find out if that's coming through on my end. It shouldn't. So I'm happy today. I got the Breath of the Wild DLC score. I got a ferret score. I'm gonna play it as soon as this music is done. You know what? In fact, what's a fade out? What's that? I don't know what that is. Sudden stop. Good enough. We'll see how the volume levels are. Welcome, Skib, first of all. Cheeky first comment. I do wonder why that started. People really do just like, oh shit, here we go. Yep, DLC time. I don't know what any of this is. Purchase bonus. Exclusive expansion pass items now available on Great Plateau. 8 items have been hatted, including Majora's Mask and other relics honoring the legacy of the Legend of Zelda series. There's apparently a journal at Outpost Ruins written by the fiend who stole these items, the great bandit Misko. Nani? Korok Mask. Yes! I can get all 900 now! Travel Medallion. Place it at your current location. You'll be able to travel there instantly. What? Really? Hero's Path. Definitely want that. Master Mode. Definitely playing that. Trial of the Sword will happen when you get to it. This directly spoils where it is. It's a good thing I've already played the game. The Ancient Saddle allows you to call a horse companion no matter the distance. What? Treasure Rumors. 9 items have been added. It included Royal Guard equipment, Ravio's hood, and other items honoring them. Okay. Champion's Ballad. Once you have completed the main quest to free all 4 divine beasts, return to the Shrine of Resurrection. What? Bruh. Yes. I would like to play in Master Mode. Does it start me over? I don't actually know if it does. Oh, is this a new save file? Is that how this works? Isn't there a motorcycle? Yes. I don't know how to get it, though. So, I have no volume on my end. I want to turn that up. And, of course, the iconic opening. So, Skib, I don't know if you've played Breath of the Wild. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Just as, you know, I don't think it deserved all the 10 out of 10s it got. 9 out of 10 game, unquestionably. 10 out of 10, there's room for improvement. But my woes might be addressed with the DLC, I'm not sure. Especially considering Korok Mask is happening. I'm going to try not to rely on it. It's like Skyrim, but with Zelda. I haven't played Skyrim, so I actually can't make that comparison, but it's open world, so yeah.
Open your eyes.
Oh man, it's so pretty just in the beginning. Alone, it's so good.
Wake up, Link.
How's it looking, by the way? I wonder if that Triforce in the bottom left is supposed to, indicate that I'm playing Master Mode or something. You forgot the cutscenes had voice acting? I did play this game on the Wii U day 1. So, it took me over a year to beat, or almost a year to beat it, rather. Looks good from your end. Perfect. Hoping the volume levels are about even. I did mess around with them last stream. And, the physics, I remember being blown away by how Link moves, because he feels very rigid in every game, except this one. He feels very freeform, floaty. There's a jump button. I'll find it eventually. There it is. I haven't played a whole lot of Breath of the Wild on Switch yet, so still need to get used to it. I've logged in, what, 30 hours on Switch? 180 on the Wii U?
Take it.
Do it.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Poor Mills, he got replaced today. I'm not sure what he's doing. I assume he's probably eating. It's like 8 o'clock in Alberta right now. No, 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 no. And thus the iconic beginning. Let's get some clothing. Trousers. Blade, do Australians use the word trousers when describing pants? Or is that just a British thing? You were relaying on him? In him? You mean relying?
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal.
Relay is what
That
Mills is
will
supposed to
show you
do.
the way.
You use the word pants. Okay, it's a distinctly British thing. So this now is the third time I've seen this scene, aside from, you know, E3. It's different in E3 though, because you're not looking at your TV, and it always looks better on your TV.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Now, go fuck around for 100 hours.
Go.
Was that ice? That was a bit of weird texture dipping it did there. I still don't have the runes, so I can't ice block this. And immediately you're forced to climb. Hard mode, huh? Yep. Playing on master mode. It's the bottom left, isn't it? Because I don't remember that being there. There is a stuck pixel in the middle of my screen. I brought this up in a Poke Let's Go stream I was doing before. And it is bothering the shit out of me. I have no idea how to fix it. I might have to get that either professionally looked at or replace my TV outright. So I've never played Master Mode. I don't know what to expect. I know there's a Lionel on the Great Plateau, and that is terrifying. It's only there in Master Mode, that's what I thought. Get a bunch of tree branches. I'm pretty sure you get 8 slots for items. Or for weapons, rather, at the very beginning. Is there a way I can get up there? Probably. So you're not actually required to follow, you know, the exact thing that you're supposed to do, at least right now. You can explore a little bit. Great Plateau is the tutorial area, and they made it big enough to ensure that you felt like you were exploring. Oh, dear God. You guys seeing this? It's not what I was expecting would happen. So not only does my capture hate Final Fantasy X, it hates Breath of the Wild too. I was having problems with this when I was attempting Breath of the Wild way back in 2017 when it first came out. I streamed it once before I ever finished it, and I had similar issues. Now keep in mind, this is a totally different computer. It's actually a different capture card too, so I'm not sure what I can do to fix that. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Remember, no glider. That's why I've not jumped off yet. Can talk to old Manendorf. Ho ho! No, I am full aware that I do not have all my tools yet. You can see a very obviously bombable thing right there. I don't have bombs yet. You did that your first time? Yeah, because you're just so used to it. So used to having it. No, you gotta do the shrine quests first. Alright, he's gonna get mad at me. It was merely a jest. A jape, if you will. Now, first, Bokoblin should be down here. I don't know how well my capture is going to deal with all these graphics. It is a very pretty game, even today. 2 years later, I'm still surprised. I didn't know that happened. Yeah, here we go. Zelda's harassing me.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I'm good. I know what I'm doing. I need to find a shield, mate. I want to do surfing. Oh, just immediately blue. Oh, this is problematic. They are not taking any damage. Oh, no. No. Ooh. Okay, so never mind. Oh, God. Fuck that. Is it because I'm running? No, it's just because I'm walking. That's bad, dude. Can you guys deal with a whole stream of this? I don't think I could. Gotta run. Gotta go fast. Yeah, it's fucking bad. No, please, sir. Oh, God. That's not cool, mate. It ain't cool. It ain't good, Jack. What if I turn down the bitrate a bit? Or maybe turn it up? Where's my bitrate at? Yeah, right there. Turn that down. Picture might look shitty now. I don't know. In my experience, turning it down has only ever, like, briefly fixed it. Yeah, it's still not. It's still pretty bad. I'm not even moving. It's just doing it on its own. This might not be a good stream. What do you guys think? What should I do? Don't think you've ever heard the dying bleep before? Really? Even on master mode, huh? Want to keep watching the stream. So you're fine with all this garbage, then? I know not how to fix. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Was this pond always here? I can't actually crouch in here. We've reached an impasse then. Just gonna keep standing there. Oh god, wait. I thought he was readying a bow. I'm dead! First death. Get that death counter ready. Oh boy. Oh, it's red and ominous. I've got 5 rupees to my name. I don't think this log was here before either. This is different. Super realistic. You also glow red and blink when you are dying in real life. Exactly. They really put a lot of attention to detail in this game. Oh my god, they take no damage. You've been near death then, Blade. It's not a good sign. When you start glowing red, you need to figure shit out. Figure out how to stop that. Stop! Oh, come on, really? Getting out of here. Okay, stream seems to have calmed down. Watch the second that I say that, it start glitching out. It hasn't yet, so maybe not. Red bokoblins are extinct? Oh god, I'm gonna have a bad time, aren't I? Oh, come to think of it, yeah, there's sentries there. This is different, yeah. It's a shame, I really want to document this whole process, but it probably won't happen. Oh, I can search these. What's that up there? Was that always there? Oh, that's the tower. No wonder I don't recognize it. Yeah, shrine still isn't there. Oh yeah, it is actually. Weird that the shrine's there. And everything is upgraded. Every enemy, yeah. Blues are now black. Whites are gold, right? Yep. Plus there's a Lionel. Somewhere. Somewhere here there is a Lionel. And I'm scared. Alright, let's see how bad it glitches. Dun, 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 dun. Red Lionels are also extinct. Oof. I can't believe how hard this master mode is. What? I've only died once so far. Less than half an hour in. Look at that! You see that in the background? A bunch of Octoroks? Dear God. Ugh. Oh, no! Rip. I died before I even got to the tower. This is new. This is new to me, dying in this game.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast.
Yeah, I haven't played a Halo game since 3, and I
This
didn't
world will face its end.
enjoy it all too much. I think we've had this conversation. I swear we have. Bayonetta stream will be soon. We'll see if my capture can handle that at all. Within the next few weeks.
You must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
I think I want to do another Let's Go stream eventually. It's because I want to finish it before Gen 8 comes out. And a stream is a perfect way to kind of do that. And you guys know that there's no fucking rhyme or reason to this channel anymore. I kind of gave up on that. There's just too much that can go wrong. Organization is for those with money. Let's go, ugh. And let's go, yikes. And let's go, oof. Oh, are you expressing disgust at Let's Go? It's a good game. It's not my Pokemans, but it's good. I want a shiny hunt in it too. Height. You fool. All I have to do is pick up this axe. Was that harness there before? Yeah, it happens too fast. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. How would you put it in that way? You'd have to put it in the other way, right? I guess, no, there's straps there, but that's not how that works. Oh yeah, no, it's adorable as fuck. Eevee is just about the cutest thing I've ever seen. And it gives me an excuse to use Kantomons that I've never used before. Like Venomoth I have on my team. I put an Alolan Ninetales and an Alolan Exeggutor on it. I think I'm going to put one of the legendary birds on it, and then I want a Mega slot. I don't know what Mega I'm going to use yet. Maybe Kangaskhan? After I'm done with tutorial, I'm going to go fight Ganon, right? No. I could try, but it's not going to end well, I assure you that. No, I'm going to do a full playthrough of this again. Because I love Breath of the Wild for the exploration. I noticed. You think I'm gonna fight them right now? Absolutely not. Hey, what's this? This fucking chest wasn't here before. What are you? What? It looks way different. EX. Is that because DLC? Or is that just there because it's master mode? I have a feeling I'm gonna run into a few of those. Confirmed. I heard the loading times were improved vastly by an update that happened. After playing lots of Nuzlocks. Oh, fuck, I want to stream a Nuzlocke, too. I'm currently playing a Fire Red Extreme Nuzlocke. So the types and the abilities are randomized. I'm currently getting carried by a Grass Celio with, I think, Oblivious. It's pretty underwhelming. And a normal Fire Slowbro. And I had a huge power for it. It was Ghost Ground, which are both physical types in Gen 3. And it had insane power. It one-shot everything. I got a little unlucky, though, because I encountered a Mewtwo, and I got one-shot by it. So I lost my Furret to a Mewtwo. EX from before the release. What? Of the DLC? Is that like the pre-purchase bonus? Something like that? Nothing in this water, right? This reminds me of the Forest Temple in Ocarina. Yeah, rip Furret. It was awesome. It was a total beast. Dude, adding huge power or pure power to any physical attacker instantly makes them viable, even if it's Furret. Because that gives it an effective attack stat of like 140. That's uber level. You fool. I don't have a shield at all, and it's dead anyway. Good game. Just part of the hard mode DLC. Oh, okay. Remember you did a Nuzlocke of Delta Emerald ROM hack? Difficulty was raised and every mon up to Gen 6 was there. Was it just a reskin then of Gen 3 mons onto Gen 6 stuff? Good. You could pre-order it, yeah. Like I did with the Fighter's Pass for Smash. And I got the Rex costume and nothing else until Joker came out. Man, Joker is fun. And Mementos was a really good representation of the Persona series as a whole. I'm really surprised with how they managed to make what is the most boring place in the whole game really stylish and funky. I was scared. I was like, oh no, they're gonna do Mementos as a stage? I don't want that. I resent that. But they made it work, because Sakurai is brilliant. Yeah, this takes too long. Pre-ordered the whole thing, like the Fighter's Pass? Or like the game too? Because I pre-order most major titles. When I get back to Calgary in 2 weeks, I will be pre-ordering Fire Emblem. I'm very excited for Three Houses. We're only a few months away from that now. Ended up with like 2 boxes full of dead mons, and there were times where he almost lost, and it was all mons with custom sprites from Gen 3. Okay. Moves were updated, had their Gen 6 moves. Damn, that's a lot of work to go into a Gen 3 ROM hack. Clairvoyance, blah 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 blah. Unfortunately, I've been through this twice already. Kyle, what do you mean? Yeah, no, I pre-ordered Smash, got it, and then pre-ordered the Fighter's Pass on the day I got Smash. It integrated megas too? Dear God, that's a lot of work for a Gen 3 ROM hack. I did a really extreme randomizer of Pearl before my old laptop died. I can't get my hands on a working copy of that ROM now. But before it died, I had a bug-type Kabutops with 244 base attack. Twin Needle killed everything. You pre-ordered the Fighter's Pass when you got Mega Man 11. Did you get it on release? Because didn't Mega Man 11 come out in October? I need to get the Legacy Collection yet. I think the Legacy Collection, the first one, with all the 8-bit stuff, is like in my 20s list, like, of priorities. And then the X Collection is another 20 down. I have Mega Man X on my Wii U, so I have the original, don't have any of the others, and I have Mega Man 2 and 3 on my Wii. Preferably if I could get it on sale, that would mitigate having some of those things already. Got it not long ago. Okay. So before Joker came out, obviously you pre-ordered it, because it didn't come into effect before Joker. Nuzlocks make... Yeah, that's the point of a Nuzlocke, is to make Pokemon hard, because it's not hard. You know, even now in Gen 7 with the challenges, the totems, they're hard. They really are. But all you have to do is grind up and they lose their challenge. With the first Mega Man collection, we just had 1 to 8 and 2 arcade games. Wait, first had 1 to 8? Yeah, it did. Wait, are you playing that on PS4? Because I think PS4 got the same things, right? Capcom did the multi-publish. In all fairness, I need to start maybe, you know, using some multi-platform titles on my PS4. But Nintendo is so cozy. PS4 is more like you're gonna play a 1700-hour JRPG. Yeah! I didn't go get the Korok at the beginning. You got it for PS2. Oh. That would explain it. They were usually a lot more generous with those kinds of collections, right? You would only play New Spider-Man on PS4. Persona 5. Nier Automata. Every Final Fantasy game in existence. Well, not really, because Switch has every Final Fantasy game in existence now. But they're cheaper on PS4. I'll be buying Zodiac Age on PS4 just because it's $20 cheaper than the Switch version. You played it and you got 7 hours in at a friend's place. That's not bad. 25th anniversary of Mega Man, so that would be 2002. Nope, that would be 2012. No, that would be 2012. Mega Man. Yeah, that came out on PS2? I don't have bombs yet. Is this also? No, that's just... Okay. Bad math, yeah. PS2 20th anniversary is probably... Because that would be 2007. And the PS2 was still being supported back then. PS3 was tanking a bit. Because they launched it at a ridiculous price. $15th. Okay, that would be 2002. Do I even have a bow yet? I do. I do have a bow. Okay, I don't remember when I got that. And there's the ladder. Perfect. I want another bow. So my plan is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. No, it's to follow the story path up until I get to Hestu. And actually no, I'm gonna go to Hateno and get the photograph as well, the photo ruin, or rune rather, and then I'm gonna just do whatever. I don't do Varuta first because I don't really need reviving. Though it would be a good idea because it's master mode. Alright, where's that Lionel? Is it on this side? Yeah, there it is. Oh god, it's right there. Fucking hell. You bought it years after it came out through eBay. Right, because 10 wasn't even out yet. 10, that was a Wii thing. 9 and 10, they returned to the original 8-bit style. 7 and 8, from what I understand, took a departure from that. You see that texture loading? That was a bit crusty. These are things that you don't notice when you play the first time. You're gonna BRB? Alright. I did get... Yeah, I did, okay. I need more arrows. This is not smart, is it? No, hold on. No. I'm missing something. Oh, wow. I didn't know this was here. Okay, that's fucking cool. I've never seen that before. Because there is a Korok up there, and I want it. Thinking about Mega Man just brings me back to Otafest last year when Capcom Live performed. That was sick. Bum 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 Okami is definitely another stream that's gonna have to happen. There we go. Safe. What's that red X on my minimap? That's me dying. Rip. No! I hope it saved my Korok. Big oof. That sucks. Right, did it save me Korok? Oh, it must have, right? It did, okay. I think, anyway. I'm going to... Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm fine. Ouch. Can we get an F in the chat? Nah, we don't need Fs in the chat. Oh, fuck! We might, actually! And the keys are coming! Please, sir, leave me alone. I am playing with fire right now. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. Uh-oh. Wait! Son, get out of here! No! Oh my god! All because I picked up the fucking thing. I just wanted to put my weapon away. This is a struggle. I'm not used to only having 3 hearts. And also, I think you take double damage in Master Mode, and all the enemies are stronger. Fuck, man. This sucks. Did that chest disappear? Okay, well it saves whatever I got in it. Double F. Alright, bombs are needed. Fucking Lionel, man. It's still following me? No. That's exactly how I climb down hills. I don't know about you. I remember, actually, just more of me being a dork, in middle school. There was a 9th grade, trip that we had as part of the Eco Club. So I went with, basically my entire social circle. Except for Mills, because he was a grade ahead. He was already in high school. So Mills was absent from this. But I went with my entire social circle, minus Mills. And, the fuck is that? Oh, that's another EX chest. Where was I going? With this, Did I hear that Super Mega left the Grumps office today? Who's Super Mega? And how long has he been with the Grumps? Or she, or whoever. Maybe it's a group. Nintendo Switch shirt, hello? Oh, it's only one. Fuck it. I'm a Joy-Con boy now, rip Etika. Saw the notification going to watch after you finished and forgot. That's fine. I had some glitches early stream, but they seem to have evened out now. I was on a tangent about something. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, 9th grade eco club trip. So we're there and we're doing our thing, and there's some sort of like outdoor activity, and I'm on top of this hill and I go down. And you know, it starts to get fast. And towards the end of the hill, I trip on a root. And I basically just get bombarded with mud as I fall flat on my face. So I was mud-filled for the rest of the day. That was fun. I don't think many people noticed. 2-man group. They were with the Grumps for 3 years. Yeah, I stopped. That's probably around the time I stopped actively following the Grumps. I never really watched all their stuff to begin with. But I remember in 2013 when Danny came on, I watched them for like another year and a half before getting tired of them. And then all I've been doing since is following Aaron's spats with the Zelda franchise. And it is glorious. I saw that they started Twilight Princess, and I'm thinking, oh boy, here we go. There's going to be another This Is How You Don't Play segment coming. Good. Well, that's how you don't play Zelda, let me tell you. You're more of a John guy? Wasn't John... Didn't he have some sort of, like, racism problem? That's why I stopped watching JonTron, because I thought he was like indicted on some sort of racist conspiracy or something. And you could see like early signs of it in Grumps. That was what? How old was I in 2015? I was... Oh, and it was Simon, the person you saw there, who got me into the Grumps in the first place. He started talking about banana shoes, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is that? And so I found out, and I was like, these guys are funny. And I know who Ego Raptor was before that, but I didn't know who John was. What DLC stuff have I done so far? I just restarted the game. I don't know if Master Mode forces you to... Oh, God. Well, just as I said earlier, that the glitches had largely solved themselves. We get this again. I have like 7 different trains of thought going right now. Unfortunately, I can't board all of them. This is John in 2016, okay. Everyone got the politics bug. Well, yeah, I mean, when you have the 2016 election going on, that would happen. So, has he gotten better? Because people evolve. Oh, right, that's just to show you what happens. I've already done the bonus in this here. In the here. You tripped over yourself a few weeks ago. I haven't tripped over myself in a while. I've definitely busted up my ankle, though. Okay, the worst thing that's ever happened to me, that was self-inflicted, I was planning on going somewhere to volunteer, right? And I sat down to eat. And at the table, I leaned back in my chair. Just slightly, and as it lifted the front leg off the floor, and as it came down, crashed onto my pinky toe. I definitely broke it. It was bleeding for 3 days straight. I'm just glad it didn't hit somewhere more important, because I probably would have been completely immobile had it hit somewhere important. It didn't impede my walking as much. I was definitely limping for like 2 weeks, but I could still get around. The timing sucked, and it hurt like a bitch. Yeah, no, I've seen John on my trending. I just don't know if he's worth watching. If he's kept his mouth shut, then that's pretty good. Still don't feel good watching his stuff, and that's how I felt about Etika the past few years. As he's gotten more and more, like, completely off the hinge. And it's clear that, like, it's culminated in just complete weirdness. People believe Scott the Woz is some sort of successor to Jontron. Scott's great though. He's probably one of my favorites. What happened to Etika? Etika happened to Etika. Oh yeah, no, that toe breaking incident was also minor, comparatively to what it could have been. Because when you hear someone broke their pinky toe, you're like, oh, whatever, who cares, it's a pinky toe. It actually hurts a lot more than you think it would, but it's still, even keeping that in mind, it's not too bad. You definitely don't want it in an enclosed environment like a steel toe boot, though. I tried that. It was awful. He went to a psych ward several times, and he got out somehow. Oh, look at that. Chimpanzee that. Monkey news. John's newest video is just him making fun of New England. That's the East Coast of the United States, right? Is this Master Quest? Yes. What the fuck? You see this? What button is... yes, okay. Amazing. I need now to get up there. Grab the stasis and freeze rune. They have airships, yes. Makeshift airships. Ah, looks like it might rain. Nope, just overcast. Yeah, you can tell by the Triforce in the bottom left. Because that's usually not there. It's a little bit invasive. But I mean, if you've played Master... if you're playing Master Mode, you've probably already played and completed the original mode anyway. So, it's not ruining the experience by any means. It's just a little bit weird that they made that design choice. Yeah, like I think I'd seen Metal Gear Awesome before Game Grumps. Oh my god, Metal Gear! Oh my god, Metal Gear. They do the first 4 shrines. I've done 2 of 4. I've died a bunch. I have been deceased several times. Press X. Yeah. You can see I died twice there, and I died once... I died in here. Does it only show your last 2 deaths? I've died a few times. This is interesting. Weird methodology of travel. Start here at the Shrine of Resurrection. And then... yeah, I went around to test. All quality of life stuff that, play it back. What do you mean play it back? Watch Donkey's review. He tried to make a flying ship and get it to move, and he popped. Yeah, they pop after a set amount of time. So, it will show when you've died. What? Play it back. I'm pressing it. I'm not getting anything. Change speed. Excuse me? What? Oh, what the hell? Really? This is a thing. Okay, change speed. No shit! Now that is fascinating! Press A. No, I don't think we're getting better than that. That's still interesting. That's still interesting. I don't know how frequently I'm gonna use that. But I mean, it'll work because if there's like a Korok I need to find. Yeah, you can hear the ooh, ah! Ooh, ah! Ah! Ooh, shoot! Write something with my path? I'm not clever enough to do that. I don't have the 200 IQ required to be able to remember where I've been and how to write stuff. Link is going Super Saiyan. You almost have the full amount of hours. You mean 2? Or was it 200? Why did I only think it remembers up to 2? I literally read it as I started this. It covers 200. Oh, shit. That's not good. No, 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 no. I remember seeing an Egoraptor skit on TV at 1 a.m. Was it Adult Swim? No, come back! There we go. Perfect. Must get one of every butterfly. So that's where that is. If I press onwards even more, is it just going to keep getting colder? I feel like, yeah, it will. I can't go there just yet. Oh, fuck that noise. Nope. Oh, I'm not setting myself up for success here, am I? Not in the slightest. Yeah, 200, okay. Blade, have you only played the Switch version? Because I completed the Wii U version well before I even got a Switch. Am I going to do 3 heart run? Absolutely not. I like having fun when I play games. I've said it before multiple times. I think voice acting would be so much fun. You get paid to scream into a microphone. And voicing something as ham-filled as like Persona would be awesome. Don't! Okay. Stop! Don't. Stop! Believin'. Yeah, how does he do it? I want to learn his secrets. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. He didn't see me. Okay. You own a Mii on Smash Ultimate called Vine Sauce and it's just the meat. Yow. 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 How do I not have max amount of weapons already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use me tree branch. Yep, it's already badly damaged. Sounds about right. Yeah, I got the Switch shirt. Is that a bird or a rock? It looks like it has... Yeah, it's a bird. Oh man, I don't want to kill that, but I need food. Carl's here? Or do you mean Carl? What are you talking about? Your head is perfectly fucking circular, mate. I actually saw the first time Ricky Gervais brought up Carl having a round head. It's in XFM Series 1, Episode 18. He's like, I was taking pictures, right, with Carl. Or I had a picture of Carl. And I noticed that his head is perfectly round. It's completely circular. His skull has fallen off. I think the only Miis that I managed to get from the shared content were Reggie and Bill Trinan. I don't want to use Iwata out of respect. I was trying to find one of Jim from The Office. And I found one of Pam. And I thought, hey, that's pretty funny, but the moveset was no good. I have a very specific Mii Brawler moveset that I use, and none of the Miis I've downloaded have them. Rush Room. I forgot that pun was a thing. You need 55 of those for a certain quest. Gotta respect Iwata. Exactly. This was Iwata's last game. Breath of the Wild was. You know what? I don't remember. Was Iwata... Was his name in the Odyssey credits? I don't think it was. Yoink. Yoink. Is King Harkinian a canon name? Is that the one in the CDI games? Because I don't think that is canon. Unless it's the one in this game. I can't remember. Because he's Daphnis Hyrule in Wind Waker. Osphoramos, is that his name in this game? Owadime. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Enough, my ship set sail in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Gee. It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. Great, I'll go grab my stuff. All the Bloody LZ games have a different king. It's mostly just Zeld. Like, she's the only figure of influence in the realm. And she's a princess. And she's always a princess. She's never queen. I think in Twilight Princess, it's confirmed that she, like, just became queen. Before Zant showed up and screwed everything up. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna run. Hey, what's good? Wonder how speedrunners do this. Or if they do at all. They probably don't. They don't even bother with this chest, do they? Bowen, did I buy the best rune in the game? Excuse me, buy? Buy the best rune. What? Best Buy? You know this plateau so well by now, you hate it? Selena, did you get the DLC? Oh, I don't have any more weapons, The motorbike, no. I mean, and it should be... I bought this the expansion pass, like both sets, so... I don't know how to get the motorcycle. Let's get this going, I guess. It'll do. Yeah, this game has Best Buy in it? Damn, Hyrule! I've missed a lot. Odd how they included, yeah, Impa in the CDI games, despite not really existing. She had, like, 2 lines in the first 2 games or something? Or maybe she was in A Link to the Past, I don't know. I haven't played much of A Link to the Past, regrettably. Maybe you will learn to play the flute some other day. You're watching your roommate play Smash. Yep, every community stage is a meme. Chris's is still up there. At least the last time I checked the community stages, his Steve Harvey stage is still like one of the top liked ones. Still. It's been featured in Vinesauce. It's been featured in Alpharad. It's wild. We have a celebrity in our wake, people. This is what history will remember him for. That one time he made a Steve Harvey meme on the internet. Played the beginning so much. Yeah, that makes sense. To be honest, I don't know the Great Plateau as much as I'd like to. I've maybe spent like 10 hours up here. That's not all what I wanted to do. It was on one of the Zero videos as well. Oh my god. And of course, it being featured on these videos makes it more popular. And I played it first? Was I the first one too? First one on stream anyway, probably. You need to find this, the Steve Harvey one? You played... Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 Critical Mode. Yep, that is a thing. Oh god, no! Okay. God, please, no! 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 How many bombs can I throw at them before they realize? When I die, then you will realize. That was depth perception. Suh, dudes. Did I already make the suh dude joke on stream? I feel like I did. Wait! They have health regen! Oh my god! That's so unfair! I completely forgot about that! Do they see me? Ah, fuck, they do. The rocks are incoming. Okay, you know what? No, I'm just gonna YOLO it. Oh my god, please go away! The fear is real. Run! Run! Nah, mate, I am not messing with that. Ooh, fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. 10 gazillion fireflies. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Fill in the blank. Are they still after me? Nah, they can't see me. Which divine beast will I do first? I'm really thinking I might do... I probably will do... What's the bird? I can't remember its name. You died 10 times on the tutorial boss. They made it super hard, huh? Rivali. No, Rivali's the champion related to that. I can't remember the thing. Thunderblight Ganon, that's Naboris. I remember Naboris, I remember Rudanya, I remember Ruta. I can't remember what the bird is. Meadow, that was it, thank you. Meadow will be first. Oh shit, is it named after Medley? Because Darunia, Medley, Ruto, Naboru. Oh fuck, that's right, there's a Lionel here. I'm not messing with that right now. You remember your friends thought something was really hard? What was? Thunderblight Ganon? I did Thunderblight Ganon first in my first run. I completely ignored all plot, and I was like, nope. I'm gonna do what I want, because it's an open world game. I got 5 hearts, so I did 8 shrines worth. And then I went into the Beast. And it wasn't too bad, but I was also playing on normal mode. You're trying to remind me that, well, the gold Lionel does exist, but not on the plateau. Already, I've moved someone to play this game again, just by streaming it. I'm glad the glitches fixed themselves, because I was seriously about to stop streaming 10 minutes in. And now we have a nice collection of people to watch. And I can talk to you guys, and we're having a fun time. We're having fun, right? I'm having fun. I hope you guys are. Yeah, it is the best Zelda game. I think A Link Between Worlds is a close second, because it also... oh, fuck that! Wait, I'm still frozen! Okay. I forgot. I came up here to cook. Oh man, that was... Having a good time, having a good time. Good. They are asleep. Yeah, I'm used to having like 700 meals on me. I was frozen today! Where's that from, anyway? Must exercise complete caution. Ah, that didn't do nearly enough. Okay, get my stamina back. Run! I honestly don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, I figured it out. I know what I'm gonna do. Yes! It fucking worked! Woohoo! Yes! Oh my god, Korok Leaf coming in clutch. Yeah! Brilliant! I don't have any way of getting out of here. Ooh, I want that. Yeah, good. There's a torch as well. A torch. A movie called Suburban Commando with Hulk Hogan and Christopher Lloyd, and it only became a joke because of the Nostalgia Critic. I remember watching this Nostalgia Critic a bit back in the early days of the internet, or his early days anyway. Am I gonna make it back? I think I am. The only time the Korok Leaf will ever come in handy. I need to make this. Okay, I wasn't about to drown in a showl. Showl. Yep. Is that a word? Showl? Shallow. And... I don't want to leave that loot, though. Okay, what? Oh, alright then. Alright then. Keep your secrets. You keep trying Majora's Mask on the 3DS? I find... Well, Majora's Mask on 3DS is actually really good until you get to Gyorg. Until you get to the Zora. Because they fucked with the Zora mask, and I don't know why they did that. It was perfect before. Why did you change it? It's different, so it's worse. They really did make it counterintuitive, though. It was so much better in the original. Alright, let's get hot. Let's get spicy, fellas. I might need better than low-level cold resist if I'm going up there. How do I... Oh, God. I'm gonna need some sort of elixir. Yep. I need monster parts. Okay, I need more sunwing butterflies, though, I think. Oh, good. There we go. High level. Okay, if the low level doesn't work, I have high level now. You told me about Suburban Commando? Oh my god. That's just how bad my memory is. We need to keep a log of things so that I can remember definitively. Alright, let's see if this is enough. It is! Okay, I'm lucky. Oh, that sucks, though. This sucks. I have no arrows. I'm gonna drop him. Goodbye. How would I... Oh, you know what? I can't even do this until... It's not close enough. Will it ever reach shore, I wonder? Probably not. I don't have the time to be worrying about it either. I gotta go. I can't use it. That's a wood chest. It won't come back. Oh, but you know what I could do? I could use this to get it to shore. Brilliant. close. Almost there. Yeah! Physics, my friend. Nice. Also, I would like to change my shield to the pot lid. We're gonna do some surfing. I think I can reach these, right? Oh, don't fall in! Link, what are you doing? Get out of there. You're dying, mate. Oh, come on. What a shame. Wonder how much I have to redo. They learned flight, yeah. Yeah, Zora Mask in 3DS sucks. I have no arrows. Yeah, okay. I don't even know what I kept. Wait a second. Hold on. Do they only lift bokoblins? I wonder. This was a mistake. Bring me back. Yo, Marv. Did I acknowledge you before? I don't remember. Because I did see your thing before. You found Chris's stage? Yeah, there it is. It's like right at the beginning. Press down on the D-pad. Wait, when I'm on that thing? To make them fly? No shit, no way. You can take control of the enemy airship. No, wrong button. Weird controller. Ooh, that almost didn't work. No fucking way! That's brilliant! Alright, now what happens if I do this? Why does this work? I'm having so much fun right now. Is this a square game? Yeah, it's a little bit slower than a square game, unfortunately. Wonder how I'm supposed to get that. Oh, I probably just have to pop them and... yeah. So far, I like Master Mode. It's making me think about what I'm doing. Doesn't for long, so I gotta be fast. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get over there as fast as I can. Is there like a warning sign? It doesn't matter. I'm safe. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I need to play Final Fantasy VI again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I don't ever think I got far enough to get the airship. No, that's 4. God, what was the boss in? Da 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 Uematsu in general, real good composer. No time like the present to present the present. Yeah, what he said. Snowballing, huh? Well, my cold resist only lasts another 5 minutes, and I don't want to waste my elixir. Does anyone have any knowledge on the Steam version? Because I do own it. And I found out after the fact that it might not be worth owning the Steam version. Final Fantasy VI, that is. Because the first and only time I've played Final Fantasy VI, it was the Game Boy Advance one. The port. And it was good. I liked it very much. But, it's impossible to find ROMs nowadays. I can't even find a working Gen 3 ROM. Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I've been wanting to do a Sapphire randomizer forever, and I can't find one. Because I do have a working Fire Red ROM. But that's the only Gen 3 ROM I have. Only have the PS3 version, waiting for a Switch port. It could happen. We got 7 and 9 on Switch. I do still have to leave, that's correct, but I think I can get out of here quick enough for that to not matter at all. Alright, activating speedrun mode. I'm not gonna look at chat for a second. Oh, that actually, good. I know there is an enemy in here, and I can just do that. Is he stuck up there? Did I actually get him stuck? Yeah, it looks like it. That's kind of funny. Is it worth bothering with this? Oh! Yeah, no, it wasn't. Isn't 10 coming on the Switch? It is already. That was not worth it. I needed that to healing. I hear that the Switch port of 10 and 10.2 is a bit wonky, though, because only 10 is on the cartridge, and you have to download 10.2. And then if you want to play 10.2, even though it's download only, you have to have the 10 cartridge in. What? Why did they do that? Apparently that's not a thing in Asia. Like in the Japanese version and the exports in Asia, that's not a thing. It's just the Western version. Why? Square, what are you doing? Speaking of Square, Octopath is getting put on PC. And apparently Octopath 2 is in the works, as well as an app. Didn't I just play 10-2 on stream? Yeah. On PS4, though, not Switch. I bought 10 and 10-2 the day I bought my PS4, which was Christmas 2015. My sister and I were originally going to split the cost, but she left me hanging. It really is criminal that Final Fantasy rep in Smash is just Cloud and Midgar with 2 tracks. Like, what? Why is Square so greedy? They have such a rich history and that's all we get? If it's confirmed that we're getting another Square character for DLC, they better rectify this problem. They better give Final Fantasy some more stuff. For real. Smash Bros! Is this for real? To prevent swashbucklers, yeah. Because piracy on Switch is a major issue. Nintendo has been hardcore cracking down on swashbucklers, my guy. I don't think it's of any concern. You're going to be right back? Okay. I'm glad now that school's out. At least for university-aged peoples. Mills is off, Chris is off. Life is good. I can stream and have an audience. That being said, if it's like the wee hours of the night and I'm still going, don't feel inclined to stay. Sleeping is better. We need a petition to call them swashbucklers. Do we? Do it. Wait, it's time. He's immobile! I can do this real easily. No! No! Come back! Aww. What if I angle it? Completely ineffectual. Great. What if they can't sleep? I don't know. That's a good point. Oh, I've got an idea. I might have to attempt this from the other side, though. Oh, man, he's got shock arrows? I don't have the paraglider yet. This is dangerous. Oh, this is just a bad idea. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna teleport. Just gonna teleport. Teleport, Mario! If anyone ever uses a Jolteon, they should name it Telepole. No T, just Telepole. Right, warping. River of the Dead. Yeah, it is, because I died. It doesn't even count me as going there. Or does it? It doesn't. Your deaths do not count. Interesting. No, I need to go to... No, I'll go to the Resurrection Shrine. It's probably faster. Can shoot them down, but I wanted the treasure. Country roads. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go. Yeah. Ingenious. I don't know about that. I'ma keep it real with you, 57th Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. This will not improve Japan's declining birth rate. See if there's any good movies to see free with ads on YouTube. Food Fight! A movie... No. Food Fight is a movie that you should not have to pay to watch. You should have to get paid to watch it. People are telling me that The Room is worse. And I think I'm gonna watch The Room soon. I don't know when our next shitty movie night is, but probably soon. Oh god. The glitching. It's back. That's epic. Skib has returned and so have the glitches. I think it's just this area, to be honest. And it's probably a few more areas than just this one. You want to chill for a second? You want to cut that shit out? Maybe so I can have a good stream? Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Oh god, this is a difficult decision. I think I want to go stamina, just to run away more. Run away! What? What are you doing? We're winning! Alright, you bitch tornado. What did you just say to me? Nothing. You bitch tornado. The King of Hyrule reveals that he is a ghost type. Did I research these? I believe I did. Where's that ladder? Have I really already been going for almost 2 hours? But I'm not even off the plateau yet. That's because I've been dying. That's right. Normally you don't die on the plateau because it's piss easy. But here I am. In master mode, dying. Saw dude. I've definitely told the saw dude joke on stream.
Well done.
Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Trumpets!
I have come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus.
Hawkinian?
I was the last leader
Hark.
of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer
What larks,
exists.
Joe? What larks? Audible Link? Nah, man. Nintendo
Great
Link.
calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path. Lo, a century ago.
Lo, Hawk Joe.
It was then
What larks
that
we shall
power was
have.
taken away
You
from
Joe
me.
Watt.
And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
The only decent thing you can find that's free and legal is All Dogs Go to Heaven and Secret of Nim.
To know
I don't even know what
Ganon's
those are,
true
but I did
form,
see that tweet.
One must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror.
You're gonna
you
watch
see now.
Homecoming for the first time? Do you mean Spooderman?
Stories of Ganon were
It's a good
passed
movie.
Generation to generation.
Who here hasn't seen
full
Endgame?
of legends and fairy but there was also a prophecy.
Try not to asphyxiate yourself in a closet weekend. In a closet weekend? In a closet this weekend. Was that... That's code meant, right? Chris, you haven't seen Endgame. Oh boy.
We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of
What a finale it was.
It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant
It definitely leaves the question of what's next for the Avengers. Because they said it's a finale, not the finale. Thomas the Tank Engine dies at the end. How could you spoil that? Mods? We're looking for a ban!
This coincided with ancient legends.
Don't actually ban him.
Throughout our land.
Even as a joke, don't do it.
We also learned of a princess with a sacred power.
Terminator is free?
Appointed knight
I'll be
chosen
back.
by the sword that sealed
That's the first one, right? Not the second one?
It was they who sealed
Who told you you could eat my cookie? Put that cookie down! No!
And a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow.
Iron Man is actually Tony Stark.
We selected four
I fucking knew that's where you were going with it.
across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
I don't know much about the Terminator movies.
With the princess
There's like weird time travel.
We dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond.
It's a shame that I've seen all this already.
The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of
Completely brushing off the plot, because I already know what happens.
But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond.
Spider-Man dies at the end of Endgame, that's why he has a sequel? Yeah. That's exactly why. No, but Endgame... They weren't kidding, the Russo brothers, when they said, yeah, there's gonna be everything before Endgame and everything after it, and once you see Endgame, you'll understand what that means.
Seize control of the Guardians and the divine beasts. Turn them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely collapsed.
Ah, shit, Batman dies too? Oh, man. What about Superman?
And thus,
What about insert DC character here?
absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Zelda is the MVP of this game.
You are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Sakurai was like, Zelda's more into research in Breath of the Wild. Oh, really? Is that why she's, like, in fight, death, dual combat with Ganon for 100 years? Because she likes to research?
And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you.
They should have at least given Breath of the Wild Zelda a skin.
When your fate
Their Emperor's New Groove is $3. I could do that for free on some sort of anime site, probably.
Here you now stand.
But I don't know if that's really the right thing to do.
The words of guidance
pirate.
you have been hearing since your awakening
Nobody likes a
from Princess
pirate.
Zelda herself.
Except
Even
Luffy.
now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls
It's
out
been
for
so
her
long
help.
since I've busted out the Warburton voice. Holy shit. Is
My
it
daughter's
any
power
good?
will soon be exhausted.
It might be trash now. I don't know.
Ganon will freely
It
regenerate
might be
himself,
trash
and
now.
nothing will stop him from consuming
Just gotta
our
get the
land.
right
What's
Considering that I
the word
could not
called?
save
the right
her,
enunciations
I
now.
have no right to ask this of you, Link.
He always sounds like he's out of breath.
But I am powerless here. You must save her. My
Yeah,
daughter,
right? Like a prequel?
and do whatever it
That would have been
takes to
cool.
annihilate
You thought it
Ganon.
was good. I haven't lost my touch yet.
Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all four divine beasts.
I do
as
need
well as
to
those
finish
guardians
watching
swarming around Hyrule
a series of unfortunate events.
Castle. I believe it
'cause
would
I
be
only
quite
finished the
useless
first
to head
season.
Directly to the castle at this point.
I need more
I suggest
Warburton as Lemony
that you
Snicket
make
in
your
my
way
life.
east out to one of the villages in the wilderness.
You've never heard of Kronk's New Groove?
Echo Village.
That's like
There
you know,
will find
classic
the
Disney Renaissance side story
She will
movie.
tell you more about the path that lies ahead.
I don't think I ever saw it, but
Consult
I
the
definitely
map
heard
or
of it.
sugar slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling
Look at
peaks.
Link, what are you looking at?
From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Why is the king so big? Yes. Yeah, how did this ethereal form pass this off to me, by the way? I mean, his hands go through his coat. There's a direct-to-DV spin. What does that mean, direct-to-DV? Yeah, Link's like, what are those? Except he doesn't say anything, he just thinks it. Link, you must save the game. Tutorial on saving. Open up the menu. Wasn't there something... I have to, like... DLC. No. Options. Toy-Con gargles. This is how we're playing the game now. This would be sick, though. No lie. It's got like a fisheye lens kind of thing too. It's very interesting. It's just a shame I have to watch this on my TV screen. We're going back. That was a fun little experiment. It wasn't released in theaters. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's what direct-to-DVD means. So, like, Food Fight. That was never released in theaters. And for good reason. It might just be the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It looks like 2 games, 1 controller. Decidedly less disgusting than it sounds. So I'm gonna do the plot path for now until I get, you know, decked out with all my stuff. And then I will go off the beaten path. I think I want a horse, too. That would make this trek a lot easier. Hyrule Kingdom. Oh. What are those flying enemies? Those are Octoroks. They are carrying cargo. They essentially act as airships. Also, welcome, Soul. It was released in theaters in the UK. Oh, I'm so sorry the British had to sit through that. I imagine parents taking their kids to see, oh, this is a cute little thing. Oh, God. That's £5 I'll never get back. Oop, I want that. I should probably bake these apples, or like do a food stew. I don't have any hearty radishes, or hearty truffles, or hearty anything, so it's a yikes. Silly American cartoons. You know what? It might have actually been more entertaining for them. But Britain shouldn't be talking shit, because they have Wallace and Gromit. Or are they just British American? American thinking about British. I don't know. I don't know the lore. All I remember is Chicken Run, and that was a bizarre movie. I should look into making some stamina. You mean to tell me that Canadian cartoons are any better than Food Fight? Yo, man, that's a peepo. Don't diss Nanalan. It is from England, okay. Where's that stable? Over there somewhere? I see a few things. Yeah, there's moblins. Oh, I'm not fucking with those. No, sir. I don't want anything to do with those. I'm too weak. I'm not ready. That movie made you hungry somehow? I mean, it's chicken. You want a burger, mate? Oi, slag! You want to have a cheeky Pokemon fight? Is a Pope Catholic, you cheeky tart? I'm very much looking forward to Gen 8. I can't wait for all the British jokes. I can't wait to equate everything to Carl Pilkington. Oh wait, there's one right here. But first, I need my Yahaha. I need my fix. Fuck. Mate. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a blood moon? No. Good. Yeah, as you can see. Is there... No, there isn't. I don't want to use my fire arrows. Somehow have more fire arrows than regulars. Alright. Now drop. Perfect. Not bad. Durability up. I'll take that. What do I want to get rid of? I don't really need one of these. Bit weak. Yes, good. Master mode includes a Korok mask that allows you to find them, so I'm gonna be getting all 900. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, good. Just getting a cheap shot, why don't you? You're waiting for a Hyrulean sniper rifle? Dude, that would be awesome. I think it would trivialize the game a little bit. Maybe make the ammo really rare. You never knew that? Never knew what, so... What? What do you mean his skull fell off? See? Interesting, isn't it? Carl, what are you talking about? I do wonder, is there something here? No, it's just a way back. That's not even remotely needed. The mask. Oh, the Korok mask, right. I didn't know. There was one thing from the Oh, what the hell? From the DLC that I didn't know about. I can't remember what it was. The majority of cartoons you could watch on non-cable TV were Canadian imports. Wonder if I've seen any of them. Start naming them. Let's see. Cause I didn't stop watching you know, like YTV until I was like 7 or 8 years old. Oh, yep, that's good. Yeah, good. That's my dumb big hands getting in the way. And by big hands, I mean tiny controller. You really do need a running start for this. Okay, I think this is the money. I was wrong! Jacob Tutu. Yes, I've seen that. That was French Canadian. I don't know if we got an English dub or if it was just English to begin with, but set in Quebec. Make it. That doesn't look like I'm going to be making it. Yep, no. It was on Kubo. Not sure what Kubo is. Or Qubo. You actually just... Yep, I guess I'm just not going to get that then. Not... Oh, wait, you know what? No, it's not worth it. Ah. Babar. Is that with the elephant? Because that sounds familiar. EX Strange Mask Rumors. Nani? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Twilight Relic. Phantasma. Xenoblade 2. This was in the Wii U version too, and I still never figured this one out. Rix! Grumps! I like your attitude! Rupert. That sounds familiar. Very close. Nani? Teleportation. Teleport! That's the one! That's the one I didn't know about. I have to go on top of the mountain. That mountain? Oh, I see. Ruins are right there, huh? 16, yes. That's Canadian? I feel like I knew that, and I just forgot that it was. Isn't it set in Toronto? Something like that, right? Class of the Titans. I don't think I've heard of that one. Usurper King. There's a Zant mask. Dark Armor. What? And then Xenoblade 2. I like your attitude! Oh, they're not attacking me. I'm fine. White Bear. Rupert was a white bear. That sounds familiar. What about... Oh, God. Little Bear? That was a thing, right? I remember that being a thing. Was that Canada only, or was that also America? It did feel like a Canadian show. I can't relate. Never did see too much of it. I just know it exists, and I remembered, like, the character designs were slightly distinct enough. Yeah! It is Canadian! No fucking way! That was, like, my early childhood. I don't think this is the right spot. Maybe that is. Marvin the Tap Dancing Horse. No, but there was a Marvin show. Or was it Martin Mystery? Something like that. Is this not a Korok? Oh, yeah, it is. Dragon Tales, check. Clifford, check. Arthur, never did watch Arthur, but I knew it existed. Little Bill, never heard of it. Sesame Street, never watched. Magic School Bus, check. Nothing else here, though. No, it's weird. I've put 180, actually 210 hours in this game when all's said and done. And I still... I discover things, or at least misremember. Martin Mystery, yes. Was that only Canadian? Oh, good point, Marv. It turns out you are a horse. An equestrian. Metroid Prime. Equestrian battles. Equestrian pirates. Equest. E-quest. An internet quest. Being Ian. I've heard of it. It sounds very familiar. I don't recall, though. Little Bill was... Oh, it's Cosby. No wonder. Is this the area I think it is? Oh, that's Twin Peaks right there. Or the Dueling Peaks. Blonde kid with glasses, likes to film movies, it's animated. Like I said, vaguely familiar. There's a lot of media that's just straight up Canadian that Canadians don't realize is Canadian until it's brought up. But you guys got the exports, so there was a lot of cross stuff there. Cyber Chase. I think I'd heard of Cyber Chase. Clone High. I don't know what that is, no. Clone High. No, it's nothing in the memory banks. Can I climb that? Do I have enough stamina? But that's why you said cult classic. Because you really... Yeah, cult classics are like, nobody knows about this except a very dedicated group of people. I was not a dedicated people. Ugh. I always remember seeing Magic School Bus in school and thinking, I already know all the stuff that you're telling me. I was heavy into space when I was a kid. I still am. But I mean, I was like, that's the only thing I wanted to research. So, I'd go to the library a lot. Oh, snap! Okay. Nope, I forgot about Lizalfos. Ooh. And, I'd rent these VCR tapes. And they'd have, like, they just have information about the planets. And that was, like, my favorite thing to do after school. Is just, like, learn about the planets. What show? What? Creators of Clone High made Spider-Verse. What? Spider-Verse is a Canadian movie? Yes, defense! Arnold takes off his helmet in space and dies. I'm assuming that the death is a lot more cartoonish than what would actually happen if you took off your helmet in space. In space! Oh yeah, it does not like forest areas. Oh god. Good. Lose an entire heart. You know what? I don't search enough for fairies. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing this right now. He just gets frozen. The class was on Pluto. Oh, that's Magic School Bus. Go figure, using an axe isn't the best way to... Yep, gotta run. Gotta go fast. Is there a bokoblin on there already? No. Free treasure. Nice. I'm gonna climb a bit so I guaranteed get that. I was frozen today! You wanna... maybe, No, Link, that's not what I want. Ever watched Bill Nye? Yes. Bill Nye, the science guy. No, Bill Nye was definitely a very prominent part of my childhood as well. So, dude. Already? Nice! Alright, let's see how long, since it's not frozen water, let's see how long I can keep this going for. Oh, I don't like that I'm hitting it. There we go. You never watched Bill Nye till the 7th grade. I think the first time I watched Bill Nye was the 3rd grade. I might be misremembering, though. Definitely the 4th grade, though. Definitely. I think my favorite thing was always the consider the following segment, because his head just spazzes out. Consider the following. Oh shit, that's right, there's a shrine here, I forgot about this. That was a bad re, let me try that one again. Told you. Nope, I can't do it today. No, it's not working out. Yaro Totokai. Kisama. Beep boop beep boop.
Bill Nye here.
Yeah, Bill, do you know if molasses goes fast on a summer Sunday?
I told you never to call me here again. I'm gonna call the police.
How are you gonna do that when you're already on the phone with me?
Looks like you're the science guy now.
Hey, Vsauce! Bill Nye here. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory! This is not working out. This is really not working out, mate. Yeah! Nah! You had a Pokemon strategy guide taken away from you in the 3rd grade? Did anyone... Okay, around the 3rd grade is when, like, the Tamagotchi craze went fucking out of hand. I had, like, 2 of those things. Did anyone else have one in, like, 2003? You never got it back? Dude, that's theft. Hey, Vsauce. Home intrusion here, what? Home intrusion. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Is there some way... Oh, that's how you do it, alright. Never mind, I think I can easily do this. Oh! Just do what I did before. Or so I thought. Never mind, it's not worth it. There's a book on every single electric type. That's a very, very oddly specific book. Let's see if I can name all the electric types. Pikachu, Raichu, Magnemite, Magneton, Voltorb, Electrode, Electabuzz, Zapdos, Jolteon. Chinchou, Lantern, Pichu. Mareep, Flaffy, Ampharos. Elekid. Raikou. I think I'm missing something. Electric. Is there a Gen 2 electric mon I'm missing? There has to be, right? It can't just be Chinchou and Lantern. And Pichu. And Elekid and Raikou. There had to be like another dual type electric, right? Gen 2 introduced a lot of stuff. But I refuse to believe that the only 2 dual types for electric were water and steel. There had to be more, right? Gen 3, Electrike, Manectric. Why is that all I'm remembering? There had to be more. What did Watson use? He used Voltorbs. He used the Manectric and Electrike. He used Magneton. Was that the only new electric type? No, there had to be more. Man, the first 3 gens were really low on electric types, weren't they? There has to be more than that. Minun and Plusle, that's right. But that's still pure electric. There's no variety in dual types. Oh, hi, Mach. There really aren't. That must have been a really short book then. I'm missing something. I have to be. But what? Maybe I'm not missing anything. Oh god. Is there really only that many electric types? I did not want to waste a fire arrow on that. I got all the electric types introduced in Gen 3. There was only 3. 4, counting Manectric. Are you kidding me? Why was the first few gens were so mean to electrics? Can I make that? I might be able to make that. Yeah, I can, okay. You're doing quick play? Ah. The book had the Gen 1 and 2 mons. Have I covered those as well? I'm pretty sure I have them all. There was 5 families in Gen 1. Pikachu, Raichu, Electabuzz, Zapdos, Electrode, and then... What was the last one I was... Voltorb. No. Magnemite and Magneton. That's more than the fire types introduced in Gen 4. Right, Magmortar and Infernape. Was that it? Was that all Gen 4 had? I know if you didn't pick Chimchar in Diamond and Pearl, your only option was... Oh, there was also Heatran. But that you don't get Heatran until post-game. So if you didn't pick Chimchar, your only option was Ponyta. At least they added, finally, Magmar family afterwards. It's not going to push me off, is it? Yes, it is! Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, okay, yep, cool. Just gonna suck at even the smallest task. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well show you guys something. Look at this. Slug. Yeah, slug fella. Good. Soft locked? Nope. No, I just held the button and it kept happening. Right, where's the button? Is there not usually a button here? Am I crazy? How do I control this? No switch? No button? Oh yeah, water! Duh! That's what the whole shrine is. Okay, I got it. What I want is to stop it somewhere. Here, preferably, and then... Oh, this sucks. Huh. That didn't do anything. Cool, 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 cool. Good. Maybe I can get it to, like, bounce off the edge. Yeah, like that, maybe. Yeah, boy! Oh, no! Right, how do you do this? Maybe I have to... Huh. It wrongly stated that Plusle evolved into Minun. I remember an episode of the anime back in the Hoenn days wrongly stated that Arbok evolved into Seviper. It does not. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Oh, but I have to make sure that... Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, now I'm using my brain. I can think, don't worry about it. Classic 4Kids goof. Was that 4Kids? Oh god, no. Why do they ruin everything? So it was dubbed by 4Kids, but it was broadcast on Kids WB? Or was that just Gens 1 and 2? Because I remember that being a thing. When did what did it get moved? Obviously it got moved eventually, but when? The book you had said that Arcanine was a legendary. It's just its Pokédex calls it legendary, but it's not. Are Mills and Selena still here? They've been very quiet. Can someone mute Pika for a second? We don't talk about Minecraft in this house. Sagessa. Is that how you would pronounce that name? We gotta come after my man Soul now, too. He said the forbidden word. Mills is here, he's just been really quiet. Steve is coming to Smash. I really hope he doesn't. I don't think Minecraft would fit in Smash all that well, really. Mills is hiding in the shadows. Lurking. Not always visible, but always listening. It's amazing he didn't chime in on Bill Nye, though. Actually, yeah, he did. I'm just an idiot and forgot that he did that. Half asleep? At 10:30? Yikes. Long day? I don't have a horse. Yeah! Wah! Hoo-hoo! Aye, Soul, have a good one. I want this. They got rid of his iconic lines in this game, which is unfortunate. Thank you! Yo, Selena. I didn't know you left. He's very passionate about this blood moon. Pika said the forbidden words. She has been punished. Beetle does like beetles. Wonder if what would happen if I killed their livestock. Would they get pissed? Probably. Baby stuff? Yep, makes sense. Horsies. I do want one. I'm gonna need to find a vantage point. Would this be good enough? Probably not. Oh, definitely not. Oh, yeah, there's a star piece over that way. Damn it, I want it, but I am not gonna go get it. I'm just gonna continue. And eventually I'll get Hestu and Kakariko, and then eventually Hateno, that's the one. Oh god. Something's on its way. Is it one of them spooks? Yep. They stopped being dubbed by them mid-Gen 3. Okay. Because I remember I didn't watch the Gen 4 anime at all. Is that when Veronica Taylor stopped voicing Ash as well? Satoshi. And yet, meanwhile in Japan, Satoshi has had the same voice actor the whole time. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me! Right, now, you know, I could have just done that, I guess. It's weird. I know Veronica Taylor now for Micaiah, because I managed to pull a Micaiah in Fae. I probably used this one more than that one. Oh yeah, that's right, you actually met her. I forgot about that. That was just a few days ago. California is stacked, man. To be fair, I don't know who's attending Otafest this year. I know ProZD is going to be there. I miss Otafest by 1 day. 1 day. She didn't want you to show Pokemon to your baby because it's too violent. That's hilarious. That's like the most family-friendly violence ever. I see Pika's still using alternate accounts to... You'll sing Oofer Gang Roblox then. Why can I never escape child YouTube? Is it because I play the baby game and not shoot? Do I have to shoot? Nice. Thank you, Skib, for voicing my opinion more eloquently than I can. Yeah, Armoranth. It's a good pun, Armoranth. Makes me want to play Stardew again. But I have to wait. I've got a 4-man gang going. And one of them is a Korean. And her time zones don't lend themselves to to proper scheduling. Veronica also voiced May for a while. What? So we had a character talking to herself, or she was talking to herself basically. Love when that happens. We don't slur in this channel because we are inclusive, but you can curse all you like. Man, I'm white. Do you have any idea how much trouble I'd be in if I started using slurs? Forget that it's just not an ideal thing to do to begin with. I would get demolished! I don't know what she's saying. Haven't you watched Rick and Morty? Are Rick and Morty voiced by the same person? I've only seen the first episode, and all I know is that Morty, you gotta do the thing, Morty. Ah, jeez, Rick. I don't know, I don't know about that, Rick. Morty. Morty. I'm here. Dormammu. I've come to get my inventory upgraded. You're only on YouTube to be annoying? Honestly? You know what? That honesty makes me respect you a little bit more. If that's your mission statement, you're succeeding. Wait a second. I've got a better idea. Oh god, there's a black bokoblin? I was just talking about slurs. We're not going there. It reminds me of the Dragon Ball Super dub. Don't shoot! He's not black! Baffling wording choices. Nah, get out of here. Korok Leaf is the best weapon in the game. Don't at me. Yeah. There are many episodes where one actor voices every character. And yes, he does both Rick and Morty. Okay. His paycheck must be really fat. The game has so many good characters, so you don't know who best boy and girl are. Paya is best girl. Let's be real. A black hobgoblin? Is that why they're called bokoblins? Because they're hobgoblins? That's probably it, honestly. Sean Schemmel does both Goku and King Kai. I knew that much. Yeah, he would be talking to himself in those scenes then. King Kai! I need to practice the Kaioken! I don't know about that, Goku! How does he do that voice? You spelled it wrong? Oh. On the journey, you make so many friends, like me. I didn't sign on to being friends. I'm glad you like me. But, I don't know about friends. I want more weapons. Moblins are in this game? Yes. Came for the money. What? I'm gonna go with shields. Hail Hydra. Yeah, I got paid today. That's why I have the DLC. The government was like, you participate in society? Here's, some back pay. No, you! Here we go. Oh no, it's begun. Am I at Kakariko yet? What are you? Morning Diamonds. Broca. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I need to watch The Princess Bride again. Durability up does not need to be used right now. Sonic X was never of any priority to me, right? I think I saw like 2 episodes. And of course, gotta go fast. I mean, how can you even forget that? I don't care if you didn't watch Sonic X, you know what gotta go fast is. Don't blink. Don't think. Just go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go fast. How come all your friends are old? Yeah, why do you not have friends your age? That's a question you should be asking yourself, not us. We're not in control of that, you are. You hear that? Kakariko slowly creeping up. Good stuff. The Sonic movie design is honestly the worst thing I've ever seen. How do you... In the year 2019, how do you mess up an iconic design that much? I don't care about Sonic, but even I'm offended by that. They have so much source material to go off of, and that's what they decided to do? Come on! The gotta go fast phrase was such a weird thing to catch on. You hate that it's used. Yeah, the first thing you hear Sonic say is, gotta go fast. Yeah. Yeah! Gotta go fast! Yeah! Yeah, chili dogs. And Weird Al, he's like, I can't believe they parodied my song. Amish Paradise. I don't ever think I've actually heard that parody before. He winced. That whole trailer must have been like pure pain for you. Sonic fans really do get like the shortest end of every stick. And only half the time they do it to themselves. This wasn't their fault. Is there really a chicken up here? Feels like Ocarina, bro. Yeah, chili dogs. Yeah. Yeah, fast. It feels like it was written in the mid-2000s. Huh? Oh. Is he gonna be mad? No, he's not. I can just take his pumpkins. Oh, shit, that's right. He sells them. No, I'm good. Yeah, an Ocarina remake in the style of Breath of the Wild would be fantastic. I know she gets upset when you try to go into her Sakura tree, so I will not. I think it's a nighttime thing that you have to get that chicken from. It's such a stupid, basic-ass plot. You can literally watch any movie where a character comes to Earth from their own world, replace it with Sonic, and bam, you have a new film. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it have been a lot more fun if they based it in Sonic's world? Why did it have to be Earth? Dishonor. Shame to your family. Just because we don't do slurs on this channel don't mean we don't get a little bit racy sometimes. I'm guilty of it. We all are. Pika, your mental condition is being young. That's all it boils down to. I was an idiot when I was 12, too. You should see the cringe comments I left on people's videos when I was like 9. Brawl just came out. The Machinima craze was there. I was a cringy kid, too. It just wasn't Minecraft. So that immediately makes it less bad. I wonder if I could get another. Nope. It only works once, huh? I did. Actually, I'm 12 and a half. So basically, I'm already a teenager. Halo 3. We were just talking about how I couldn't get into Halo 3. And by just, I mean 2 hours ago. Lord Jabu Jabu's belly in HD. Oh god, please. It was bad enough in the 3D version. So I learned something, a few months ago. That exists. I didn't know that was a thing until just a few months ago. I never went in there before. That would mean your snake. Hey Zelda, I'm trying to infiltrate the Yiga clan hideout, but I'm dummy thick. Oh, it's Best Girl! Oh, Paya's great. Favorite old and new champion? Riju. Riju and Urbosa. By far. Mifa is a cinnamon roll, but she's just not that interesting. And Daruk is just, Daruk's protection is ready to rule! Yeah! That's it. And Rivali is just Falco. And that ain't Falco. Okay, Sidon's pretty great, but I think I prefer Riju. Ravioli is Falco. Ravioli! I don't even think you said that. Yeah, ravioli. That's what you meant to say. Yeah. That's what I got. I don't know. I prefer the Gerudos. That was the first place I visited, and so it's like the most iconic for me. I remember, yeah, like imagine 2017 first playing this game on release day, and you're just waltzing around, and you go to the desert, not knowing that it's going to be a desert, because you're just like, I want to work my way from the west end of the map to the east end. Oh shit, I'm on fire. And you come across this massive thing, this camel thing, machine thing, in the middle of the desert, and it's like, oh! And you're like, holy shit, is this what the start of the game is? Yeah, I didn't come to Kakariko until halfway through. I had no idea that you could even upgrade your inventory. I thought it was 8 slots the whole game. Big yell. Gotta ham it up sometimes. Who told you you could eat my cookie? Put that cookie down. Ah! Put that cookie down! Princess Ruto is worst girl? Honestly? Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
It has been quite a long
Hi, Link. We're married now. Also, I'm a sage. Sorry I got shafted, let's be real. She deserved better.
Don't you?
I missed Hestu here too, because I came in from a different direction. Came in like a wrecking ball. Sorry, best girl. Absolutely. Maybe Malon. Maybe Malon is best girl. Are we seriously having a best girl in Zelda discussion? And Zelda isn't included? Dave, Alvin? Alan! Al! Alan! Al! Alan! I don't know what that's from. I just know that things are happening. I just know the gopher. Where is Paya's diary? Let's snoop. Yeah, Ocarina Zelda. I don't really like her design. Malon is a yes. Saria maybe? Saria's green, so she gets the okay from me. Twilight Zelda has a good design, but an awful personality. Link Between Worlds Zelda is probably the best Zelda. No, Spirit Track Zelda is the best Zelda. But I don't know, Breath of the Wild, she's British. She's British and she's Canadian. Yeah! Yeah! Ocarina manga? That's not a bad idea. I should read that. You like adult OOT Zelda? I still think her design is a little bit weak. Wind Waker Zelda, well, that's the same as Phantom, or Spirit Track Zelda in design, but not in personality. Tetra was a little bit eh. Well, Tetra was good. Zelda Tetra was not as good. Like OOT Zelda in her disguise? You mean Sheik? Trying to stay spoiler-free about Sheik when she's been in Smash for 20 years. What? Wait, oh, do I just lock on? I wasn't reading it. What am I doing? Oh, am I shielding? What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Do a backflip. Do tricks. Link's Awakening Zelda is the best Zelda? Is she even in that game? Or is it just Marin? Marin? Fuck. Skyward Sword Zelda is pretty great. But again, I think her design is a little bit weak. That's the joke, yeah. Majora's Mask Zelda. For the one scene that she's in. Simple enough. This is an interesting scene. Cool guys don't look at explosions, they look at swords on the ground. I haven't beaten Link's Awakening. In fact, I picked it up the other day, and by the other day I mean like a few days after it was announced it was coming to Switch, and I had no idea what I was doing. Are we ignoring something? When is it coming to the Switch? This year. There's no release date, but it's this year. Unless they delay it, like they always do. It's not one of the Oracle games. I also have the Oracle games, and I never even beat the first dungeon in either of them. I'm super lost in those games, too. And now, my 3DS is... It's seen better days. Agreed. Thank God I'm not alone. Pika is being fueled by something. I'm scared. Oh, don't tell me these reset. Oh, they just might. I think they did. Oh, really? Come on. Yep, they did. Oh, I'll have to do that quest later then. How many spirit orbs do I have now? Oh, just enough. Alright, cool. Let's get a heart. I still like my 3DS. I just bought Luigi's Mansion. And I can't play it on my new 3DS because that's the one that's fucked. My R button is completely out of it. And I can't play off charge for more than 10 minutes. Or it dies instantly. I don't know what causes that. You made a video on me and how good I am. I don't like where this is going. Ooh, hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory! I don't have rupees. What am I doing? Now I want to go to Hateno, right? That's where I want to be? Seek out Impa. But I already did that. Oh yeah, Star Fox as well. I have it. I got it free from Club Nintendo, but I don't have it downloaded because there's like no space left on my SD card. I had to delete it. I had to delete Mighty Switch Force. What else?
Oh.
I think I'm just gonna skip the plot. How is my parents? Good question. I don't know how they is.
The history of the royal.
Been playing Oras lately. I do miss Hoenn.
Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Mm. Yeah.
One of these days I will activate a tower. Yeah, I did it! There she is. I need more armor is what I need. No parents. No, I have parents. Amazingly. I know. Shocker, right? Somewhat. Get it in the headlines. Breaking. Human being has parents. There exists a Game & Watch Zelda from 1989 in dual screen format. Game & Watch, I've never actually played any of those. Where's my home? Is it dirty or clean? It is currently being cleaned. I am moving in 2 weeks. I packed all my amiibos. Why? Well, because I want to go back home, that's why. I live in a small town on the west coast of Vancouver Island. I want to get back onto the mainland, move back into the mountains. I'm not going the right way, am I? Nope. Wrong way. Oh god, there's just so many of them. Oh my god, please no. Why home? Why not Russia? I mean, I guess I could live in Russia. But mostly because I don't have a passport. Or a permit to live in Russia. Or any reason to go to Russia. Gonna get going, Skib? Alright. Have good night. Not how it works. Netflix might be trying a Zelda show. I would be very, very interested in that. I think that those talks have been around for like a year now. And from the people who made the Castlevania one. Really? I didn't know that. I hear the Castlevania show is very good. Also, I know that I guess it's officially pronounced Vania. But, could it be called Vanya? Castlevania. Castlevania. Do I drink adult drink? You mean, do I consume alcohol? Yeah. I've never been drunk. But I've had my fair share of wine. Wine, Long Island's. I don't like beer, though. I think beer's gross. I should not have done that. Then it got consoled. Now I'm thinking about using the ah sound as an ah. Risky boy. Yeah, sure. One day the rain will end. That's all I have to climb. Can this rain end, please? Please! We gonna be here a while. How often do I compliment myself? I don't know. Probably only ever when I do something cool in Smash. Rain never ends when you're climbing, but look at the bottom right. It says it's going to. We're going back to sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo! Da 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 ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Is that fucking new? Is what new? Here, I'm gonna show you something. That's always been there. Koji Kondo didn't work on this game. Yeah, no. The composer for Animal Crossing New Leaf worked on this game. You don't remember it, though? Really? That's always been there. Everything else seems right. Okay. Yeah, no, it's been there all the time. Are you puff up react to anything? What? I don't know the last game Koji Kondo worked on, to be honest, because it's been like, who's her face? Minami Kiyota? Something like that. The Galaxy composer. Or no. Masahito Yoshita? No. It's something like that. Who composed Mario Galaxy? That guy worked on this, as well as the composer for New Leaf. Ah, damn it. I got impatient. And I will continue to do so. Yeah, it stopped. We're in the clear. I can't believe I waited, like, a few hours in-game just for this. Okay, at least I'm heading in the right direction now. Want to be going that way, okay. Allergic, not smart person. What? Is there a pun I'm missing? I wonder if there's anything in here. Nope. That's one thing I do want. And that's being able to go underwater, like with the iron boots or just diving in general. Am I allergic to anything? Not to my knowledge. What happens when Rivali's Gale isn't ready? Rivali's Gale is now ready. Urbosa's Fury is ready! Mifa's Grace is ready. Or is available? I don't remember what she says. Daruk's Protection is ready to roll. Can't do that. I can't go that deep. Or maybe I can! I can't. Are these, yep. It's, dude. Not even gonna bother. Just give me the amber and let me go. Let me out of here! Mamma mia! That was pretty good? Hey, that's pretty good. Your sister's favorite is Rivali. Edgelord? You know who Rivali reminds me of a little bit? Lute from Fire Emblem. Sacred Stones is a good game. I need to actually finish it. I wonder when Erica promotes. Is that Hateno there? Yeah, it is. Okay. I have my eyes on the prize. Excellent. You reborned yourself? What? She likes that he's a cocky bastard. Yep. That's like... It's not like it, because Rivali is obviously less prevalent, but it's like people who like, Bakugo. He's popular because he's an asshole. Your IRL friends say you're the nicest person ever? I'm not... Obviously, my friends think of me positively. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't be friends. But I'm not... I don't know what their exact opinions of me are. I know Mills thinks I'm more attractive than him, which is ridiculous. In no universe is that the case. You always give her shit for liking Rivali even though you like Bakugo? Yeah, no. Double standard. Ooh, you know what? I could shield surf. Well, it's a bit late for shield surfing now, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it? Your dad is over 50 years old. So is mine. Has Four Swords Adventures ever been re-released? No. It's stayed a GameCube exclusive. And I've only ever played it once. It was not in my home, it was in someone else's home, and I can't remember who. I don't think it was my sister, because my sister... I played Mario Party 7 at my sister's, and I don't think she has that GameCube anymore. What was this? Have I ever been up here? Surely I have. Surely, surely. How far is Hateno? No, I can just do this. Ooh, Iron Shroom. Thanks much. If I could ever get it. If I could ever get it. There we go. You think you are the spawn of Satan. No, my nephew is much worse. He is the epitome of Minecraft kid, cringe kid. And Fortnite. Let's not forget that. The F word. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's not worth my time. But you're really mean and stuff. Honestly, I'm meaner to you. I'm just sick of cringe culture, to be honest. It's the only reason. Ooh, wheat. Oh, it's rice. Because you're young. You have time to mature yet. You're hated by 3 people, again. You can't please everyone. I know there's at least one person who hates me, which is fine, because I also hate him. You'll find that there are certain people you don't want to be liked by. I wonder if this is a Korok puzzle. Definitely is not. Yeah, standing here doesn't do anything. That didn't do anything either. Selden. No, I'm good, thanks. I didn't mean to lead him on like that. Weird block houses. Again, I also don't like that, you get a bit weird in me stream. It ruins me time a bit. Like that one Persona stream where you acted like you're gonna kill yourself. That wasn't cool. I don't appreciate that. I'm trying to come and stream and have a good time and you're like, I'm suicidal. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. Maybe get help instead. I'm not help. Have I done it? Ah! Almost. There we go. The implication was enough. It ruined my mood, and it ruined the stream for everyone else, too. Wasn't good. You never thought of that strat? You have to do that, pretty much. That's the conclusion I came to, and I found out that a lot of other people did as well. Can I make that jump? I guess I'll find out. Oh, you know what? That's why they have that there. Probably. That is precisely why they have that there. Okay, cool. Now. Perfect. Now imagine doing that, except instead of the Switch, you have to finagle with the Wii U gamepad. That was not fun. Yeah, these apparatus shrines. Oh god. Why? Why did they have to father in the motion controls? There was no reason for that. And now I'm lost. All I had to do was just go around the corner. Brilliant. I can Galaxy Brain the puzzle, but not Galaxy Brain getting out of it. It does make you wonder if the developers play tested that and were like, ha, that's kind of funny, let's leave that in. Or if they just left it in and didn't realize that people would just turn it around and do that. Oh, my leg! My leg! I can't do the... My leg! No, it's still not. It's still not. Did I ever have to look up a playthrough for shrines? Only once. And it was the Shrine with Wind. There was a little opening in the back of a tower that was completely obscured. You had no way of knowing it was there. I racked my brain in that shrine for about half an hour. And then I was like, I don't know what I'm missing. And of course, what I was missing was the fundamental flaw of 3D puzzles. Not all the information being there at once. Go figure. I don't know why you're fishing to be called bad. Ralera, that's a cool name. Why do fantasy games always have the coolest names? The constellations? I was stuck on that for a while too, and then I finally realized what the numbers were. It did take me a while. Koyin. I don't know if I ever even started this quest before. Interdasting. One, you can wrap a brain. You just have to take it out first. Two, I said rack. No, I think the Constellations one was great. That was one of those things where it clicks, and it's way simpler than you ever thought it was. It's one of those puzzles where you feel dumb for not understanding it right away, as opposed to feeling like you got cheated out of a good puzzle. And that's a lot of what Breath of the Wild puzzles are. It's like, oh, that snap where you're like, I get it now, is the most satisfying thing in the world. And that's what Zelda is so good at. Hello, Lolly. Miyamoto's tricks. Was it actually Miyamoto? Cryonis, that's it. Probably not. No, probably not. I don't know why they give you that option. Yep, smart lolly. Her head is massive. Why is her head so big? I don't think children have that big of a head. Pika is leaving Pika behind. NANI?! Sorry. Lol, so random. Hee hee. Aren't you a child? I did. Those are all really basic names, especially Chad. Isn't a Chad like a type of person? Like a jock? Right, where does the blue flame start? Right over there, okay. The Chad Goron and the Virgin Zora. I don't have a torch. Maybe they give you one. They do not give you a torch. It's got to be around there somewhere. I thought they did give you a torch. What the fuck? What is this? There's got to be, right? Maybe in your... We're not talking about Sidon. Hello, glitches, my old friends! Maybe chill out again, please. I need to find something I can light on fire. None of these will do. The other fabulous one. Do you mean the guy who does the houses? There's a torch. That's not a torch, that's a lizard. It's a lizard. Lizard! Looked like a torch, though. What the f... Oh, it's a pitchfork. Okay. Yeah, Chad is definitely not the name you want to pick if you're trying to, you know, have a decent persona. Pumpkin stew. Pumpkin stew it. It was something like sun. They all end in sun. Aha! It was only a matter of time. Wait, can I actually pick that up? Yes, I can. Free pot lid. What? Where did it go? Oh. Emily? That's a friendly and approachable name. Annette? I've never actually met somebody with that name. Clavia. Karen? I've never met a Vivian I didn't like. Yeah, Vivian's an awesome name. Chris, what do you think about names? What are some of your faves? 0 out of 10 game, cannot pet the dog. You can interact with the dog, but you cannot pet it, so what's the point? What do you mean 2 years of Viola? Do you just constantly change your name? Must be confusing. Changing your ID constantly. Then again, you don't really get an ID until you're like 12 anyway. That's when I got my first one. Da-da. And if I don't already have my class 5 by next year, I'm gonna have to change my driver's license as well. Oh, the instrument. That would be a fun thing to play. Albeit probably quite difficult. Strings in general are difficult. I've only ever played wind instruments, because I'm shit at piano. And I'm very bad at guitar. I'm really garbage at flute, too. I couldn't even get a sound to be produced. I have to be woodwinds. With, like, reeds. You like Vanessa and Sabrina? Those are solid names. Excellent taste, my friend. Never met anyone with those names. I've never met a Charlotte. I like that name a lot. I've never met an Olivia, either. I've met a Sylvia. Unfortunately, Olivia is off the table, because apparently that's one of the most popular names in Alberta right now. So, no. The entire point of liking cool names is to be different and edgy, wow! I don't know, you picked Stella for your first kid's name. That's pretty fucking cool. You know, that's like... What else would you think about names for, if not to give something that name, right? Right, I need to find the blue flame. Ooh, hardy radish! I'm glad I came out this way, then. I have a whole list. It's somewhere. It's probably on my phone. It's in my Gmail as well. Opinions on Gertrude as a female name. Sounds too masculine. Same with Olga. They don't sound good. Did you ever tell her, or tell us her middle name? I don't think you did. Chris Latin cultures, they do middle names, right? Because Asians don't. Asians don't have middle names. Ooh, a fairy. And me, I have 2 middle names. Why? But it's pretty cool, having 4 names. Your middle name is Junior? Aw. And then you actually know a Junior. Imagine being 80 years old and your name is Junior. You're not a junior anymore, mate. You're a grandpa. You're about to die. You've never been senior. Though admittedly, my second middle name is way lamer than the rest of my names. You keep it a secret, like Homer J. Simpson. So you're Chris J. whatever your last name is. And you'll never reveal that it's Junior, except you just did. It's alright though, your secret is safe with me. Alright then, keep your secrets. That's funny. I mean, my middle names are both J's as well. BJJZ. Yeah, this is just what happens when I play Breath of the Wild. I forgot that I'm supposed to actually do stuff. Your middle name is Wendy? I actually like the name Wendy a lot more as of late, but I don't think I'd ever use it, like, to name someone else. Unless it was like a generic NPC. Because I am writing a D&D campaign, I'm gonna need some generic names. Wendy also has too much of, like, I don't know, an old person vibe. Good friend Wendy. Friendy. Friendy Wendy. Where's that torch? I never got the torch. It was a lizard, and I convinced myself I had the torch. Oh boy, and so the cycle repeats. You know, I could just teleport, Mario. I might just do that. There's got to be a torch here somewhere, right? Ignore that quest for the time being. Oi, what's this then? Another lizard. And he's dead. Alright. That's why you like Stella? Kind of vintage. Yeah. Yes, good. Is it Latin? I think it's Latin, right? For star? Stella? That's why we use the word stellar. I don't know what language that actually is. I'm pretty sure it's Latin. Crusty. Krusty Krab, yeah, 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 pizza. Oh, there's a torch. That's not a torch, never mind. Is this the Pika character development we've been looking for? The name reveal? You liked a girl named Cyrus growing up. A girl named Cyrus. What? Who names their daughter Cyrus? And Puerto Rican of all. That's interesting. Cyrus is a Middle Eastern name for a man. There was a King Cyrus. Yeah, around teenagehood, you're like, I don't actually like my name. Both my sister and I went through that. That's what the Jasper Rocker name is birthed from. My discontent with my first name, I got over it very quickly, within like a year. Part Jewish, alright. It's interesting. No, I've always known Cyrus to be a male name. Maybe it's unisex. I don't know. Getting a lot of fairies in these parts. I'm liking that. I need them. Oh, there he is. What is this guy's name? Bolson, that's his name. Bolson Canadian? Okie doo. 50k. Yep, I need wood. And money. Lots of money. My first name is really cool. Mine, or... The first girl I ever had a crush on was named Alexus. Like Alexis, but with a U instead of an I. And then Jessica, and then Vivian, and then Lisa. I had a crush on a lot of girls. My first name is really cool. I just underappreciated it. There was a neighborhood girl called Internet around where you lived. Man, what the hell is with New Jersey? First Cyrus is a girl, and then Internet. What? Ronaldo? Pretty interesting name, but pretty clearly Latin, too. But here's the thing, though. I've seen Asian people with the name Bowen. What? I've never met any. I just know they exist. The other two Bowens I've met in my life have both been white. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna activate that tower. You didn't like Selena? That is criminal. That is such a cool name. Oh, you got the Sasuke syndrome. Ronaldo's so cool and popular. And then he turns out he murders his family. Yeah, you've never met anyone with the same name as you, huh? Amazingly. Cannot relate. I was the Alpha Bowen, though. In the 3rd grade, not so much. I became instant best friends with the other Bowen because he was a transfer student. And then he moved away the next year, and I never saw him again. But I had a Bowen in my 12th grade drama class, and we established very early on that I was the Alpha Bowen. It's hilarious, because he was taller than me. Just like everyone is. What was that? Oh god, that's what's happening. Okay, so never mind. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Oh god! Oh god! I don't like that they recover health. That's cheating. Don't like that. It's a terrorist, yeah, no joke. What's BTS? You just wanted to know. Isn't that K-pop? There's so many Matts and they became friendly rivals. That's great. Brandon has also way too many Brandons. Just in the same grade. I've been friends with way more Brandons than just Mills. And I've known like 700 Chris's as well. Poor both of you, really, having super common names. Very hard to distinguish yourself. Whereas us Bowens are distinguished, even if we're the same, just because our names are so unique that it's so rare to see another one of us. So it becomes unique that there's two of us. It's weird. But in the 3rd grade, there were 2 Bowens, 2 Jessicas, I think 2 Chris's. There might have been 2 Williams. There was a lot. Jessica is definitely the most common female name I've ever heard. So many Jessicas. Why is it raining? No, please, don't rain. Do not. Oh. Yeah! Oh, this is... Wait, no. This is perfect. No, it's not. Now it's good. Okay. Almost got kicked out of an after-school program after a heated game of Monopoly. I didn't know they put Monopoly in after-school programs. I remember I had my teacher from 5th grade on Brawl Wi-Fi. I think we played maybe 2 or 3 matches, and then never again. Solonga Pika. Too many Sarahs. I've known a good few Sarahs as well. Actually, no. That's wrong. I've only known one Sarah, and her name was Sarah. Sarah Lapierre. Very French name. I'm wasting way too many arrows. I don't like this. All for a warp point? Come on. There's got to be a better way. Sorry, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Whenever you'd write stories for writing classes in elementary, you'd always use Sarah as a female name. I remember a name I had for an OC was Taika. Didn't mean anything in particular, except maybe it did. I don't know what language that was based off of, though. Na 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 na. Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't even need to. I forgot. The shrines are warp points. God damn it. Alright, time to find a torch. Oh, first I want this. The game has tempted me greatly with this. I wonder if you could even see this from on the ground. Ayo! Okay! Alright, back up we go. I'm pretty sure I can just do this from the air. Yep. Do we want your phone number? No, I think we're good. I would not give my phone number out on the internets. I wonder if anyone's named their kid Ganondorf. I think I've already said this before, maybe not on stream. My older sister has 2 sons. One is named Shadow. He doesn't embody that word at all. He's very much the opposite of a shadow. He's loud, he's boisterous. And then the other one is Lex. And they named him after Lex Luthor. Eightfold Longblade? Bruh! Yes! That is some power! Oh yeah, I wanted to find a torch. A torch. I could probably find one here. Ganon is a real name. At least 5 million babies are named that a year. 5 million? 5 million. In what country? / countries. Tristan Dominic? I like Vincent as a name, and not just because of Vinny. I liked that name long before I started watching Vinesauce. I guess Isaac is a decent name. You know what? Let me get out my list. U.S. population. No fucking way. Unbelievable. Kyle, you're talking shit. You're making up nature. Alright, let's go to me notes. Should be here somewhere. There we go. Roy, Lee, Felix, Nathan, Vincent, Raymond. Basically it. There's a few more I'd add to that. But Lily, Lisa, Rydia, Luna, Lucy, Anna, May, Iris, Sharon, Charlotte, Olivier, Vivian, Amelia, Patricia, Cecilia, Pamela, Cynthia, Monica. Really good names. I could go on forever. Just any name that ends in A, good name. Just casually name your baby after the Prince of Darkness. Exactly. Name your baby Doria. Doria! Guy names really aren't as fun. That's probably why there's so many Brandons and Christophers. I only put Roy in there because based Roy is great. Roy is our boy. What can I say? I am looking for a torch. Hey look, I found one! Fred? I knew... Okay, so I didn't actually know a Fred. His name wasn't Fred, but he went by Fred, because nobody could pronounce his name. Fawad. Or Fuad. Or however... Yeah, it was one of the two. He was a Middle Eastern kid. And he went by Fred. Because nobody could pronounce Fawad. Yeah, just call me Fred. He was a bit of a weirdo. You like Caspian? Caspian's not a bad name. Casper. Casper! Where is my earthbound stream? Confirmed Tristan. Unless another name comes along. Cassius? Cassandra. I've met a lot of Cassandras as well. You could continue with, like, the space theme you have going. Mercutio, which is like Mercury. Or Mercurius. Mercurius? Mercurius. Stella and Mercury. Stella and Terra? Actually, yeah, that is pretty good. Wait, I thought Stella wait, hold on. Did you not name Stella middle name Rose? You never actually did reveal that, did you? You asked and then didn't say anything. Mercutio. Jupiter wouldn't be a cool name, unfortunately. Jupiter, Terrence. It's a lot like Tristan. Terrence is not a bad name. Terry. There you go. If it's a dude, just do Terrence. It's like Terra. Problem solved. You did twice? Did I just... No, I gotta scroll up. And I'm not seeing it. Cool. I pay 0 attention, confirmed. Undecisive Link does not know whether he wants to bear his weapon or keep it sheathed. I feel like that's what an adventure really would come down to if you're just, like, bored walking. Because I do this with just, like, buttons and stuff. It's definitely the bored, nervous tick type thing. $10:47. What? Oh, is that the time from me? 10:47. I can't actually see the timestamps here. What if I did this? Full screen my chat. Nope, that didn't change anything. You could never name a child anything remotely similar to specific video game characters? Really? I feel like that's the only thing I could do. My family, starting from me and my sisters, all have cool names. Or at least different names. I don't intend on, like, giving my kids very normal names. I want them to be different. Which means, I need me a wife who thinks the same thing. Thankfully, abundance of those types of girls. Mirai. What? What? Really? Stella Mirai? No fucking way! That's cool! You went full Japanese, huh? Your name, Fred Shaggy. Is this Pika? Like, zoinks! Cool. Shaggy comes in my fucking display tanks. Stella Mirai, that's good. Mizumi? I like Miyuki. Especially because it means snow. And I'm Canadian, so you know how we do. Future Star, yeah. That's cool as hell. Yeah, cool. Just get into the fire. Like, zoink, Scoob! Unfortunately, I can't do a Scooby-Doo voice. Ruh-roh, Raggy. And I see some really cool names when I go to Club Tortimer, using Anna. That's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Club Tortimer on Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. And, yeah, a bunch of good Japanese names on there. And also on Pocket Camp, a girl named Minarin. I don't know if she's Minari or just Minarin, because I know they add N's sometimes. And, that's a cool name, Minari, or just Minarin. Do I play Club Penguin? What do you think the answer to that question is? No. Imagine if she goes to school with Mirai as a nickname. That would be pretty cool. I can see the future. Wonder if Chris will get that. I know Marv would have gotten that. Skib definitely would have gotten that one. Rest in peace, Skib. He went too early. He went too far! Went too far, man. You know too much. Hey, those are my lines. Those are his lines. Otacon. What are you doing? It has Shades of Warden. That was the Bardock episode that Team 4 Star did. Nice mix of Latin and Japanese. Or whoever Skib is. That's right. Zoinks, Shaggy. Zoinks. Ultra Instinct Shaggy has logged in. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Haven't watched much TFS? You have to. Required viewing. Na 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 na. Hey, wait a second. Are you not Pika? Are you someone completely different? Have I been assuming wrong this whole time? Yeah, go get that charged. I don't know if I'll be streaming too much longer. Let's keep going till midnight. Oh, yeah, and I guess I'm gonna keep going till midnight. If this rain would ever end, that would be great. Who the zoink is Pika? Wouldn't we all like the answer to that question? Oh, you cannot fight with Fire Stick. Okay. Wonder if the torches ever die out. Twould be quite a shame. Quite a shame? Dwight? Dwight, is that you? Identity theft is a serious problem, Jim. "13 on top 100 names is Chris. 14 is Brandon. Sounds about right! And that's North America in general. I know Brandon was the most popular name in Alberta in 1997. It does sound like that, doesn't it, Shaggy? Right you are, Ken! Yeah, I did it. That only took an hour. I don't know if that actually took an hour. Took way longer than it should have. Locked mementos. Oh god! Dun 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 dun. Woo! Looking cool, Joker! One, Michael, Alex, and Jacob. Jacob is my second middle name. I've known a lot of Michaels, and I've known a lot of Alexes. This place is lit. Now it is. Just play along. Appease the lolly, and all will be well. Yeah! Give me camera! I still haven't used one of my amiibo. Mementos. Done. James, Jack, and Alex are top 3 for the UK. Do I stand up to piss? Don't most guys? At least sometimes? Oi, James! You right, slag you. Absolute ledge. Jack. Oi. Bye. I'll get my upgrades later. Don't need them. James, Jack, and Harry. Those cheeky Australians. And yet the only Australian I know has the most unique name. Don't forget all the Montgomerys. Monty. Huge glitch, yeah, get used to that. Me capture hates HD. Hates everything, actually. Just don't watch my stream. You're better off somewhere else. It is not a quality stream, unlike Vinesauce. Which also has problems from time to time. I can't see this without thinking about Infinity War. Or like Mario RPG, the weird scarecrow mushroom things. Now that I have everything, time to restart. What about China? Oh, that's right, I never did come back over this way and get the Korok. Wang, Chen, and Zhang. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We were watching Cops, but it ended. Cops. Is that cable TV? I haven't had cable since I was a youngin'. Also Wang for a female. Really? And these are given names, right? I've never met... Well, I've never met anybody with those names, but still. The only, like, traditional Chinese name on a person was a Chinese immigrant named Xiao. It was Xiao Shui. And he was a funny guy. He was awesome. In the middle of math class. I don't know why they didn't put him in ESL, but he learned English real fucking fast. And... whenever he was asked, like, by the teacher, like, "Hey, Xiao, do you know what the answer to this is?" He would respond, "My name is Xiao." By year 2, he was speaking English, like, near flawlessly. It was an amazing transformation. Thought Wong was the last name. Yeah, me too. I've met a good few transfer students. Quinn was another one. A Viet kid. She couldn't speak English very well, and then she could. And she used to, in the wintertime, she would tie my scarf up like a bow tie. It was awesome. I miss Quinn. She was so much fun to be around. I miss a lot of the people I knew in high school. That frame rate, though. And that's probably a weird thing to hear, too. What, you miss people you went to high school with? Why? Aren't high schoolers supposed to hate each other once they get out? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Not the case with me. I liked everyone. Except one person who shall remain nameless. He can die in a fire. He's rich now. That makes me upset. Laziest person in the world. His uncle handed him his company, basically. And now he's legitimately a millionaire. And he did nothing. There was this one guy, though, who in your mind, you were threatening on throwing hands with because he was bothering everyone with talks of politics. He always dressed formally. Look, I'm pretty political. I'll make anything political. And I am a staunch progressive. But it depends on, like, what the context is. Because some things really, really don't have to be political at all, and some people make them anyway. And if he was dressing formally, he probably didn't have, like, the most popular opinions. Sounds pretty stuck up to me. Yes! Worth it. He was a Trumpist? Yep, that would be why you'd throw hands with somebody. Alberta has its fair share of Trump-supporting assholes. He wouldn't let people... he wouldn't shut up and let people go where they needed to be? Are you kidding me? This guy's next level. Shrine nearby. That needs to be turned off. Teachers and students. Teachers! The teachers probably weren't having any of that. Didn't New Jersey just get rid of Chris Christie? Oh, dear God. Oh, no. People are probably tired of Republicans there. They seemed used to him? Oh, God. No. This guy's got the right idea. Not Pika. Throw hands with anyone who hurts Doggo. Talking Doggo, no less. It's weird because there was no talk of the 2016 election or anything regarding it. Actually, no, that's a lie. My second run at senior year, I had somebody who was a Trump supporter in one of my classes, and he didn't give any good reason for it. He was just like, I don't know, I kind of like him. Why? it was basically me and a class full of conservatives. I was like, what the fuck? Where am I? I'm in the Twilight Zone. I'm begging them, please, have some common sense. And like, what if we deported the Muslims? That would solve all our problems, bro. It was a very white school. Because I grew up in the ghetto, right? So I was filled with people from all, or filled, like, in an environment filled with, people from all races, religions, creeds, whatnot. No rich people, except that one guy. And it was a good melting pot, and then suddenly I'm in a different quadrant of the city, like 75% white. It was a bit uncomfortable, and I'm white. You know it's bad when you don't like being around people of the same race. What I am thankful for is that I never have to go to high school again. I'm many, many years removed from that garbage. Bad news is, adult life still contains idiots. You go to church at least once a week, and there's this kid who's like 14 who is talking about Muslim genocide. Oh no. They start them young. What do you think about going to church anyway? I've been to church 3 times in my life, none of which particularly good experiences for me. The most recent of which, was when my father got baptized. And the first thing I hear out of the pastor's mouth is complaining about how homosexuality is a sin and this world needs to be cleansed of them. I'm like, oh god, we're really going here? This is really what we're starting with? Respect some values, don't really stick with the people. Yeah, obviously, I mean, it's not complete, like, waste of time. But some people can get pretty intense, and that it's the same in all religions. That's why we have terrorists. Domestic Muslims, like in the West, are pretty harmless. But then you get to like the extremists in the Middle East, and yeah, there's no excusing that. So yeah, I have very mixed feelings about religion in general. I think it does as much bad as it does good. Oh, I need the Master Sword, that's right. Were there more quests here? Long ago. Here, White Horse. Ah, yes, this quest. Of course, of course. Beetle here? Nope. Bill Nye here. Din Din. Does he really say that? Chatting with the girls in the same mindset as that? In the same church? It's great when youth can come together. Your mother wouldn't have it if you married a girl who wasn't Christian? Oh, no. So you can at least put up that facade, right? Actually, I had a crush on a Muslim girl. She was the same way though. She wasn't really like much of an observer of the religion itself, so much as just going along with it to please her parents. She's the first girl I ever went on a date with. And boy, have I ever told my first date story? I definitely have. Not, unfortunately, not same church? You also did. Okay. Dude, Middle Eastern girls are cute as hell. No lies. Super dark eyes. Let's see. What is this? Oh, yeah, I remember this one. My father and I have been watching Jeopardy recently. And there's a lot of categories regarding the Bible. And I never read it, so I'm just sitting there clueless, and he's getting them all right, because he was raised Catholic as well. I'm sitting there like, I don't know any of this. I would do horribly in Jeopardy just because of that. Did the Grumps ever beat this game? That is a fantastic question. I think they did, but I don't think they saw, like, even half of it. Because Aaron was, like, he was just absolutely lauding the praise on this game. As it so deserves, but still. Hey, where did that switch go? Oh, it's right there. Alright. Alright then. Keep your secrets. Right, how do I do this? Oh! Oh, I know how to do this. Okay. Simple. The church was very anti-Pokemon and anti-anime. That sounds like fiction. Pokemon teaches evolution, which we know is wrong because God said something and disprove scientific theory. Right, I need the key yet. Also anime, those Japanese people, they're like trying to poison our youth. I don't know, that's how I imagine, like, rednecks. Is New Jersey... Are there a lot of rednecks in Jersey? Because my understanding of America is very, very, like, hyperbolic. It's definitely... You know, I only have the parodies to go by. And obviously, witness accounts as well. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. I have to be on this side. That's right. Very ethnically diverse. Not many rednecks. Oh, what? What am I missing? Huh? Welcome back, Selena. Welcome to... We're talking about America. What? What? What am I doing wrong? No, mate. No, something's not right here. Did I trap myself? No, that's what the water is for. There's actually a surprising amount of rednecks in Alberta. I haven't talked to a whole too many. But a particular example I'm brought back to is I was waiting in line at Timmy's, minding my own damn business, and this old guy leans in beside me and is like, because the service was taking a little while. I won't sugarcoat it. It was taking a while. But, you know, that didn't make me angry at all. And this guy, he leans next to me, and while I'm waiting in line, minding my own business, he's like, "Man, they're really slow today, aren't they? Must be them immigrants." I'm like, look at how old I am. You really think I'm gonna agree with that? Even if I do think that's true, I'm not gonna fault him for it. So it just baffled me that he thought he would get away with that. I think I shut him up by saying, "I'm in no rush." Because what else do you say to that? Oh, right. Cannot magnesis the arrow. What a shame. The city you live, there's a lot of minorities, but neighboring city rather has a lot of white people. Jarring for you when you got there. Go to high school there because their whites were rare where you live. That's interesting. Yeah, I was just talking about earlier how the same thing was for me. We weren't rare, but it wasn't 75 white and then 25 everyone else. It was a lot more evenly dispersed than that. And so yeah, it was weird. It was weird going from there's a bunch of Asians here, there's a bunch of Middle Eastern and black people to suddenly none? What? I did talk at that school, the mostly white school. I did talk to an Iranian girl actually, and I was surprised. Because you don't meet a whole too many Iranians just normally at all. Am I missing something again? Where is... Oh, I know what I'm missing. Okay. You never experienced racism based on your ethnicity. That's good, at least. Because you're Peruvian, right? I can imagine some people be like, "Oh, these damn Mexicans. They're stealing all our jobs." So it's good that you don't have to put up with that. People assume you're Asian. Peruvians do look a little bit Asian, don't they? It's mostly because probably, you know, the Andes type thing and the mostly like Native American type looking. Because natives, they look kind of Asian sometimes too. And there's a lot of Native Americans here too, but not too many in my schools actually. The schools that I went to, they were kind of, you know, embodying their stereotypes in the hood. It's a little bit unfortunate. I have noticed that they kind of just do it to themselves. And I think that's a shame. No, I'm gonna have to redo this one. Whoops. There we go. Now I'm good. That took longer than it should have. I just did this a few months ago. You'd like to sound a little more well-versed, that's true. Yeah, watch any one of your videos and you are quite, you know, eloquent with your words. I guess, yeah, having that kind of, you know, word sense about you it makes people think you're smarter than the or it just makes people think you're smart, and then people also equate smart with Asian because stereotypes. So yeah, I can see why that happens. Your first high school when you lived in Orange County was half white, half Hispanic. Because you're both, you never belonged? That's so weird. Was there a divide? You didn't speak Spanish, that's right. Whitewashed. Out of all the Asian people I knew in high school, only one was ever super whitewashed. She's married to a white guy, or is she married? I think yeah, they're married. And, she converted to Mormonism. She's a Vietnamese girl. And her mother was like, she spoke perfect English. I was surprised when I met her because I wasn't used to that. There were fights. Okay. Speak fluent Spanish. Yeah, I imagine so. Is English your second language, or did you learn it concurrently? Was it like the condition of just living in America and going to school in America? Like, was it something you had in your household before you went to school? Because generations ago, my family was quite fluent in German, but I guess English just kind of took over as they moved into Canada. They never learned English, okay. You can get away with a lot of it because of that. Give an example. That sounds like a Poe. It is. I don't have ice arrows. I'm not messing with that. Where am I? Oh, I see. Oh, what's that? That is just a weird texture loading. Okay. So I can't think of anything I got away with. I was never... The only thing I ever really lied to my parents about was homework. You got any homework today? Nope. And that was only a lie up until high school, where I actually didn't actually have any homework. I just used actually a lot in that sentence. They don't question the things you write and say. Interesting. Have they ever requested that you do something specific, like using the English language, and then you do not that? And perhaps the outcome is either it didn't matter what the outcome was, or it didn't achieve the desired effect and you got in trouble? Because that same Muslim I was talking about, the girl I had a super crush on, her parents were like staunchly religious, and they didn't even want her talking to guys. So the fact that we went on dates was like a real Romeo and Juliet type thing where it was never meant to happen, or not supposed to happen at all. Like if she got caught, it would have been the end of the world. And it's weird though, because we went out a lot, just the two of us, before we went on dates. Also, they're tried and true immigrants trying to make a better life in America. An inspiring story, to be sure. But also a very mundane one. It's hilarious. My mother is an immigrant, but she's an American immigrant. Totally accustomed to Western civilization. Also, she moved here when she was 5. So, you know, spend 5 years in Arizona and then spend, you know, up until adulthood in British Columbia. There's not much of a change. I don't think she remembers much of living in America anyway. Peru's lame. You hate that place? You been there? Family trip eventually. I don't know. I think Peru would have some stunning vistas. Probably not a whole lot else other than that, though. I mean, you're in the Andes, right? There's tons to see there. Probably not a whole lot to do. And the two of us, we're city boys. So we like having stuff to do. Like, I live in a small town right now, and aside from going and walking down on the beach, there's really not a lot to do. So yeah, good view. Nothing else matters. I miss having a train to take. I miss buildings and downtown and the bustle of the city. There is a Lionel in there, not messing with that. Oh, a tower. Oh, is that the tower surrounded by guardians? You remember your first day of high school befriending Hispanic girls and all they did was talk in Spanish? Yeah, that's the weird thing though. Like, white people, especially in my school, like where I went to junior high and high school for the first time anyway, the southeast quadrant of Calgary, white people and Asians were basically interchangeable. The only difference was sometimes the Asians spoke Chinese or Vietnamese at each other and the white people couldn't understand. It was very rare. They basically acted as the same people. That's what my social circle was. 100% white and Asian. I don't think we had any other people there. Not until high school, anyway. There weren't too many Hispanic people in my school either. I remember one guy, he had a locker beside me. His name is Juan. He was a bit of a rebel. And that's all I remember about him. Didn't talk much. It's different when you have family. They force you to do the weirdest shit because they think it's in your blood. Oh man, I don't know what that's like. I've had suggestions. Never been forced to do anything, though. Not since I was a very, very small child. I was put in a youth soccer league. I was pulled out after the first year because it's just a bunch of shitheads on my team. It wasn't really a team-building exercise. My mother didn't get the results she desired. She realized it was a futile effort. So yeah, when I was 6 years old, I was playing soccer. The football. And then never again. I'm more of a badminton guy, though. Much prefer badminton. I like hitting things with a stick. It's fun. What the hell? This was working before. There we go. Okay! How did I do this? Oh, I remember how I did this. Any day, I'll get one eventually. Maybe if I keep trying the same thing that hasn't been working. Oh, it worked. Right, now how do I get myself out of this? Where do the hitboxes begin? Ah! Question answered. Too close. You know how much it costs to take a plane to South America? Probably a lot. Please come to Brazil. Central America. Oh. Oh! Good. Oh, you're not taking damage at all. I'm gonna waste all my damn fairies. Okay, no, this is not gonna do. Oh, no. Japan is cheaper? Are you kidding me? Run! The duality of... Oh, fuck. Not good. They don't take any damage, man. They seriously don't take any damage. A bunch of casual racism within some Hispanic communities. Scary because you don't know who takes it seriously. Oh, God. Wow. I mean, there's probably casual racism in every community. One of my best friends is Cantonese. And his parents don't like me. They don't trust me because I'm white. Which, I mean, you shouldn't trust white people, let's be real. Except for me. I'm the exception. Yes. Yeah. You want to get in the drink? No, get in the drink! This is difficult. You know, and a bunch of Hispanic people who are afraid of black people? Oh my god. Even just dark skin in the same? That's weird. It's weird how dark skin is equated with evil. Korea has a similar problem. Their own people will face discrimination just from having darker skin. It's really a shame. I don't get it. Wait, you know what? What if I just use my Korok leaf? Will that work? Nah, get out of here. I don't think it's gonna work. I gotta lead him in. Okay, one down. Oh, they don't die in the water! That's right! Uh-oh. I can't do the shrine right now. Even black people discriminate themselves? That's unfortunate. There is no safe haven. We live in a society. And it's probably even worse in America, where, you know, racial tensions are higher than elsewhere. And in a super competitive economy where the idea is to knock each other out instead of prop each other up. America just sucks, doesn't it? We do have similar problems in Canada, though. Canada is just America, except better. So that means sometimes we get things wrong, too. It's interesting about the whitewashing conversation as well, because the only person who is Canadian-born who's ever hated Canada that I've met was a Lebanese girl who is extremely whitewashed and white passing, no less. And she was like, I don't like it here. I want to go to Miami. I was like, what the fuck? Why? And then she went to Lebanon instead, and I haven't heard from her since. Real talk? See? Yeah. It gets political here sometimes. That's just the course of nature, my friend. There have been times where you've been afraid of whites? Pick up 80% of communication courses. Are they hostile, though? Or is it just, like, they exude wealth, and you're not used to that? Or some sort of other, like, power or influence. So it's not even that they're... Because I get that a lot. If I go into a wealthy neighborhood, I'm like, I don't belong here. It makes me feel really uncomfortable. And you're short? Yeah, that's another problem I have. Makes sense. It sucks because I'm taller than you, so you're probably thinking like, oh, this guy's 5'7". He probably has, like, no self-conscious issues with his size. No, I wish I was taller. I can't reach the top shelf sometimes. It makes me sad. Why I gotta get a chair? I'm a grown-ass man and I need a chair to reach a top shelf. What's up with that? And then Selena's listening to this, 4'11". Where did that show up? Okay, time to lose the Korok flower. Ah, there it is. Party truffles? Yeah. I wonder what Hero's Path looks like when you teleport. So this is what I've been doing. Pretty straight line. Yeah, then I come over here. Alright. Vinny is confirmed to be 6 feet tall. He's got it all. Sense of humor. The looks. He's tall. And he's got a good stream. It's unfair. Yeah, it's a subconscious thing. Even if you don't want to think about, like, how race affects how you think about people, it ends up happening anyway. I think it's also the type of person that you're interacting with. Because the ghetto types, it doesn't matter what race they are, I'm a little bit afraid of them, despite, you know, growing up in the ghetto. It's because I know what happens there that I'm afraid of it. You know, you don't get accustomed to that. It's not something you ever want. Some people do want that, though, which is so weird. You know, when I was 10 years old, my bike got stolen by a crackhead. Can you believe that shit? That's how ghetto we're talking about. I only just got out, really, recently. From age... Age what? Well, when I was 10 years old, I was living... 10 to 11, I was living in a different place in the northeast, which wasn't very ghetto. I hated it there, though, because I had no friends. So I got out, and I went back, and I was with my friends again, and life was great. Except I was still in the ghetto. And then Boness I moved into, and that was pretty shit. A lot of shady characters there. And then finally, I get to Ranchlands, and that's better. Yeah, it's definitely no real world anybody would ever want to, or anybody with, like, a working brain would ever want to be voluntarily a part of. It just happens. You know, rent's cheap. Rent's cheap. That's it, really. And the American ghetto is a lot scarier than the Canadian one. We have a lot less violence here. It's still pretty prominent, but... You know, I've never been in danger myself. And we don't have guns here. We do, but, you know, you can't just waltz into a store and buy one. And many people don't. We're very pacifist in nature. It's really just the odd asshole that kind of ruins it for the rest of us. Unfortunately, there's a lot of those people. They're just building a football stadium. That's making the city better, huh? Throw a stadium in there! This is urban development! It sounds like they're just making the rich richer, to be honest. If you're gonna move north anyway, you might as well look into living in Canada. You can get, like, a visa or something and score some job up here, whatever. British Columbia is great. Because I know you'd never be able to survive the winter of Alberta. 2 orbs to guide you. I remember this shrine too. This one's pretty easy. How many shrines are there in this game? The base game has 120. I have the DLC now, so I don't know how many that adds. But it adds some. Oop. Oh, mistimed that poorly. There we go, that's better. Oh, cheeky bastard. There's, yeah, 120 in the base game. Don't know how many the DLC adds. Ooh, nice. I will take that. Long Beach is ideal right now. Half an hour south and still in LA County. And it's next to the beach and super cheap. What? Next to the beach and super cheap? Well, that's me too. That's where I am right now. I'm literally... The coast is my front yard. It's wild, but it's also a fisherman shack that's tiny and it's only $900 a month to rent. Actually, it just went up to $1,000, so it's nice that we're getting out of here. It's good value, but it's meh otherwise. It's cool when you find a fellow minority who's into games and anime. Those rare. Really? Rare? Like Flare? Flare rare. Decent apartment for $1,200 a few blocks from the beach. That's not bad. A decent apartment. I think the hardest thing... Chris, do you have trouble talking to people in real life? Like, initiating? Because I do. That's my biggest problem. I have all the guts in the world online, but none in real life. If somebody talks to me, I can keep it going, but I can't initiate. I'm terrified. Especially when it comes to girls. I could never. Whites seem to be a bunch more eccentric and outspoken. I agree. We are. You're right. But also, all the white people I've known, at least just like normal white people, it's weird that I have to even like distinguish normals from difference. But I mean, like, think about like the preppy white girl in your class. She's not going to be into games. She just isn't. She's like, oh my god, I want to go shopping. And I go to the mall. Those people exist. It's not a caricature, they're real. And they are not into games. Probably not into anime either. I've never met one that was. And when it comes to, like, white girls who are clearly dorks, you know from the second you lay eyes on them, they're a dork. If you can't tell, they aren't. Straight up. But to me it seems like minorities are more openly geeky here. I think it's the white people who fear the ostracization of being a nerd. It's a little strange. I don't know how to put it in words beyond that. You know. It also doesn't help that, for me in particular, outside of games, I don't have that much that I'm interested in. I like history a lot. I'll research history, you know, every now and then. I was in a few history courses in university and they were fun. Except Canadian history, oddly enough. I hated my prof in that one. I did not find that interesting at all. He basically taught that course like it was high school. It was some real garbage. And he had the weirdest hand movements when he was gesturing towards the PowerPoint screen. That's right, PowerPoint. In university. Yikes. But my general world history course was good. And the other general world history course was also good. Plus, Canadian Studies. Not Canadian History. Canadian Studies is the best course I've ever been in. And the prof there he was fantastic. Patrick J. Stortz. What a guy. You're working on a business? Oh, welcome back, Blade. A smooth game engine PowerPoint. Didn't Vinny do something like that? And that's my sister's boyfriend. Every single one you've done has been awful. I haven't done one since high school. Actually, no, I think it was junior high the last time I did one. I don't think we used them in high school at all. Yeah, no, Simon and I, and a person who will not be named, we did, a 10th grade history project, and Simon edited the whole thing with, Sony Vegas. And then he did it again in biology with a different group. Thanks for the free stuff. You always did and still do really good PowerPoints. Blade, you're out of high school now, right? You're 18? Not yet, really. Last year. Oh, this is your last year. Okay. You're almost there. Home stretch. You should be, though. Did you get held back when you were younger, or fail a class or something? You stayed back, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I went through the same thing. I dropped out my first run through grade 12 because I was busy working. And there was a lot of stress going on. You're making Pokemon terrariums using handheld game shells? Handheld game shells. What? Oh, do you mean like the DS carts? Or not the boxes they come in? Because you made a Disney terrarium not too long ago, right? With Tsum Tsums? Was that a thing? Did I hallucinate that? You were told you're at a lower level. That sucks to hear. I just had to do it again. I didn't have the credits I needed. Or the courses. And then, not only... So, I graduated in February as a result, technically, of 2016, when I should have graduated, in June of 2015. I actually have my diploma for June of 2015, but it's not correct. I don't know why they mailed that. I obviously dropped out. So I have 2 high school diplomas. How weird is that? Anyway, I technically graduated in February of 2016, but I stayed in high school another semester to get 1 more course, because I needed it to get into university. And it paid off, but university didn't. You're taking a DS and does... Oh! Oh, that's neat. Where are you getting the DSs from? Is there like a provider? I don't know where I am right now. And I don't have the map. Oh, I went way north. You know what? I wanted to go north anyway. I want Rivali's Gale. What am I doing? You did a PowerPoint as late as 2 years ago. We're 21. Wait, Chris, isn't this month your birth month? I don't remember what day it is specifically. I know you're, what, 4 or 5 months older than me? Yeah, 4. May. 5th month. I'm the 9th month. Markers. Turned 22 in 3 days. I will remember that. May 7th. 7 is a nice lucky number. And then I have another friend who turns 24 in 20 days. You found someone on Amazon who spells SP shells. Oh, okay. Monya Toma. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. SP is real shit. That was my first Game Boy. The blue SP. And then the black DS Lite was my first DS. And then the blue 3DS was my first 3DS. The original. And then I have a blue XL, and I have the Majora's Mask new XL. Right, what is this shrine? Oh, I see. I think I'm gonna take that ride. Oh, it doesn't let you. I didn't know that. Isn't there setup required? Yes, okay, I see. I'll figure it out as I go. With 120 shrines, it's difficult to remember exactly how to do all of them when you've only played through the game all the way once. Alright, what do we have here? Oh yeah! Yeah, I remember this. Is this gonna... What? How did that happen? Where'd the ball go? Oh, I see. I need to figure out how to get up there now. And I figured out how to get up there. You have 3? You've had 3 and they all stopped working because you dropped them. I remember one day when I was 8 years old, I was with my SP playing Pokemon Sapphire, just having a little stroll outside, and oh, what the fuck? And I forgot that I had the game on, so I started fidgeting with the bottom and took the cartridge out a bunch. Because I was just having a nice little stroll, right? I figured, okay, yeah, I'll just fidget a bit. Yeah, I forgot it was on. I lost 3 hours of progress. Smort. I'm gonna leave that there for now, because I need to figure out how to get up there. How was this done? Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. Nope, I remember. Brilliant. Really good puzzle design. I loved my SP. I gave it away because I was an idiot. I gave it to my sister, and I never saw it again. You want a white GBA? I never had the original. 2DS lights, blue and red. A Zelda themed 3DS. So I have no Game Boys. Sad. I miss my Game Boys. Because I had an original as well. I don't know what happened to that. I found it somewhere. In like a one of what's it? A garage of a place we lived in. It was just there, and it had Metroid 2. So I had this original Game Boy, just the original, yeah, and Metroid 2, and a manual for Donkey Kong Land 3. That I never, well, obviously I never ended up playing. I haven't even played Donkey Kong Country 3, so, just having that there was a bit of a tease. But yeah, had that Game Boy, the original, had an SP, had the black DS Lite, the crimson DS Lite, which had like the black back and the front and the red front. I currently have a silver DS Lite, a black DSi. I traded my blue 3DS to my little sister for her red 2DS. That red 2DS was later gifted to my nephew, who broke it immediately. Worst decision of my life. And now I have my blue 3DS XL and my Majora new 3DS XL. Plus, I have the Wind Waker Wii U, and that's it. I have my Switch. Nothing special about the Switch, nothing special about my PS4. Did you see the DSi was a good investment in retrospect? I bought it off my friend for $90 because he broke my second DSi, or DS Lite rather, the crimson one. So he was no longer using it, and I convinced him to sell it to me for a discounted price because he broke mine. His name was Chris, actually. Yeah. In the year 2009, when Pokemon Black and White were around the corner, yeah, it was worthwhile. Because I didn't have another DS. And I still use it every now and then. I never did get to use the shop on it, though. So, like, and the DSi camera, I have a few pictures of just me as a teenager looking really weird, because that's what teenagers look like. So yeah, paying $90 for a DSi in 2009. You know, it happens. And then next year, the 3DS was unveiled. And I remember when I was in the 8th grade, Mills had the 3DS already. And I was like, whoa, it really is super 3D, and I want this. I didn't get it for a few more years. It wasn't until 2013 I bought it. And what is unquestionably the worst game I've ever bought, willingly, Paper Mario Sticker Star. Yeah, needless to say, it's not in my collection anymore. I also bought Kingdom Hearts 3D a week later. I played it for 10 hours and stopped. Because Animal Crossing came out, and that was my whole summer. I also bought Mario Kart and Kid Icarus that summer as well. How did I have so much money at 15? What the fuck? I wasn't working. Where did I get all that money from? Were there any noteworthy DSi games? Birds and Beans. I remember thinking, wow, you can buy stuff online on your DSi? It was underwhelming. It was like an app. In retrospect. I thought it was so cool at the time, though, because I'd never seen anything like that before. It was like having an iPad, except it was your DS.
Wow! Oh.
Yeah, an original Game Boy in gray. Red Game Boy Color. I would love to have a Game Boy Color. Advance. See-through purple. Really. Can't remember what you had for the SP, Blue DS, and finally White Limited Edition Super Mario New 3DS. Game Boys are great. But I mostly just... My DSi was a Pokemon machine. And I also bought, during that time, The World Ends With You. I bought The World Ends With You, I think like a week after I bought Pokemon White. It was very similar time frame. I bought it when I was like 12, 13 years old. I bought Disgaea DS the same day I bought The World Ends With You. And then it was basically just Pokemon for the rest of it. And after I started working, I managed to find 2 Professor Layton games, and I bought those. So I have the first 2 Layton games, and I'll buy the rest later. My cousin bought Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, and didn't like it, so he gave it to me for free. And then I picked up Partners in Time from my friend for $5. Plus, my coworker gave me Super Mario 64 DS. Really bad controls, also from my coworker. Pokemon Black 2, no, God, what's it? No case for it, sadly. And also gave me Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Olmia, which I have played very little of, but it's good that I have it at least. Remember you bought a GBA and Game Boy Color to prove with you, and you left the GB Color there because backwards compatibility. Oh, because backwards compatibility. You were like, I don't need this. Yeah, no. When we're kids, we don't think about things in the long term. We don't think... Look, I had a massive collection of Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was a kid. I sold them for not much, and then I started collecting again, and I sold them for not much when I was 15. I was like, I don't really feel like waiting. I'll just sell this $100 I spent for 20, plus the stuff that I still had from before. So really, I don't know. I had some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or no, sorry, not obviously. I already just said that. I had some Pokemon cards as a kid too. Sold them for not much. And apparently, this might have even been discussed on stream, but we had the original run of the VCR version of The Little Mermaid, the original case, with the phallus on it, and apparently that sells for $10,000. My mother sold it for $5 in the yard sale. I don't know if I actually discussed that on stream, but I definitely discussed it somewhere at some point. And yeah, it makes me sad. $10,000 down the drain just because it's nothing. The good news is we know we can pass on to the next generation the knowledge that we have. That's gonna receive an F, yeah. Hi, Josie. And then, of course, yeah, there's stuff where I don't even know where it went. I had a GameCube. I don't anymore. Why don't I have my GameCube? It was lost in a move somewhere somehow. How do you lose a GameCube? It's so big! Like, I lost a bunch of games. I lost my copy of Fire Red, of Sapphire, which I'm most depressed about, because I unlike Fire Red, I've never replaced Sapphire. I gave a bunch of games away, and I have a full list of stuff that I've either lost or given away. You know what? Let's bring it up. It's here somewhere. Where's my compendium? Compendium open. Full list of games that I had physically, but broke, lost, or gave away. Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Fire Red, replaced. Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon Pearl, replaced. Pokemon Black, Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, technically replaced. I bought Blue Rescue Team on Wii U. Super Mario Land 2, never replaced that. Metroid Prime, I have the Prime Trilogy on Wii U now, so it's fine. Metroid 2, I have that on my 3DS, so it's fine. Link's Awakening, I have that on my 3DS. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games for some reason. Mario Galaxy 2, I lost that somehow. I don't know where it went. Never replaced it. Brawl, never replaced it. Mario Kart Wii, never replaced it. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, never replaced it. That was PS2. Final Fantasy 13, I gave that to my sister. Guitar Hero 3, that was stolen. Dragon Ball Z, Budokai 3, Budokai Tenkaichi 1 and 3, and Sagas for the GameCube. I don't know where the first 3 went. I don't actually know where any of those went. I used to have those. I don't know where they went. Kirby Superstar Ultra, I traded that to my friend for Pokemon Pearl. Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt, the NES cartridge, no idea where that went. Had an NES as well. Mario Bros. 3, no idea where that went. Twilight Princess on GameCube, no idea where that went. Mario Kart Super Circuit, no idea where that went. Plus, GameCube lost. But not the controllers. I've been using the same GameCube controller since I was 7 years old. Was I 7? I was 9. Since I was 9 years old and still playing Melee. The same silver GameCube controller. I need a new one. It's starting to bug out on me. It has been for the past few years. I don't have any VHSs on me anymore. I'm not sure my mother does either. That said, I still have a sizable collection today. I'm looking at my Super Smash Bros. A smashing sound selection. Or a smashing soundtrack from the Club Nintendo bonus. You have lost Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Heart Gold, ouch. WarioWare Touched, Pokemon Yellow, Super Mario Land 2, New Super Mario Bros. I sold that. Was that on my list? Because I sold that. And I never replaced it. It's not on my list. That's another thing to add. What else, though? Let me finish this first. Budokai, Superstar Ultra, Super Mario Bros. 2, Super Mario Bros. 3, World, Super Circuit. Yeah, a lot of Mario is lost. New Super Mario Bros. Which brings the total to 31. 32. I forgot about one. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh game I had on Game Boy that I have no idea where it went. I don't even remember what it was called. I still have that Spyro game for some reason. Season of Winter? Season of Frost? Season of Ice, that's the one. I got that game at the same time I got Mario Kart Super Circuit. My uncle found them in his truck somehow, or found them in a truck? I don't know. A truck that he bought, or something. I don't remember at all. But they ended up in my possession. And one of them got away. You were into trading stuff for new stuff? Yeah. I kinda regret giving away my Kirby Superstar Ultra. Yeah, it's a good 1,000 to 2,000 loss. Yeah, if you count it as, like, full price retail value. Or what somebody would pay for it today. I'm not sure. It's a lot, though. It's unfortunate. And a lot of that pain could have been mitigated if we were just smarter about it. If I kept better track of my stuff. I moved a lot, don't get me wrong. I've moved almost as many times as I am years old, so... stuff's gonna get lost. But I definitely could have, you know, kept a better eye on that. Like I do now. Also lost out on a bunch of money in books because I gave them to my sister when she moved. Or when I moved? Yeah, when I moved. We moved around the same time. She moved into my older sister's house. I moved in with Mills. And so I gave like half my book collection to her. Ooh, I want that. I'd like to have every Pokemon game again. Yeah, I don't think it would be too hard to replace what I don't have. Or to replace, yeah, because then I need to buy what I don't have as well. The only games I'm missing that I haven't had, or yeah, that I haven't had before, because by all intents and purposes, my Gen 5 collection is complete. I have White, White 2, Black 2, and I had Black, but I lent it to that same Chris that broke my DS. I also lent Metroid Prime to that same Chris. So, I'll probably never see those again, because for some reason we don't talk anymore, despite having talked as recently as Sun and Moon coming out. He's married with a kid now, though. I don't want to bother him. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, Gen 5 collection should be complete. My Gen 4 collection is complete. Gen 6, I need Omega Ruby. Gen 7, I need Ultra Sun. And then, obviously, I need Let's Go Pikachu. I need Gen 8 when it comes out, just in general. In general. And then I need every game, at least physically, from Gens 1 to 3. But I do have Blue on the 3DS. I do have Gold on the 3DS. Oh, this is not... Where's the Divine Beast? Bruh. No, I think I'm in the right spot, right? No, I'm not. Where is Rito Village? Isn't it up here? Maybe it's down this way. No, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Moral of the story, don't lend things to Chris. It's alright, he's a good guy. It's just life happened. And him breaking my DS, that was an accident. It was still totally his fault, but he didn't mean to do it. And he took responsibility, like a good friend would. Your boyfriend just gave his friend Skyrim Switch. That's not too bad, though. If you have an extra copy, why not, right? Holy shit, I've been going for 5.5 hours. I think I'll end at the 6-hour mark. Chris is probably, at this point, wanting some sleep. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I can keep going. I just don't know if I should. It's a carry bag full of Game Boy games. You opened it too hastily and they spilled out into a grate. No! 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 That's the worst! No! That message is cursed. Where's the dragon? I don't see it anywhere, but I hear it. Gotta love that erhu. Erhu is such a good instrument. I love Chinese orchestra. It's honestly some of the best music on the planet. Reminds me of the baggie though, cause same weekend I got my first DS Lite. I brought Fire. That's when I lost Fire Red. We were at West Edmonton Mall. It was a bit of a stressful weekend. It was just me, my sister, and my father. And I don't know what happened. He had to go take care of something at his car. And so he left us in the middle of West Ed. You know, go about doing stuff on our own. Nope, that's not integral to this story. It was weird though. But when we were leaving, I couldn't find my copy of Fire Red anywhere. Which was weird, because I'd been playing it on my DS the whole time. And so we go to reception, and they have this massive bag filled with Gen 3 games. And they're like, is this yours? And I tried, like, spitting out, like, yeah, the Fire Red, that's mine. But I didn't know if it was. And, I remember wanting to claim the whole thing. But not doing so. Which is a very hard thing for me at... Oh, God. Could not mute in time. Very hard thing for me to do at 8 years old. Or was I 9? I can't remember. I was younger than 10. Okay, now I can mute. Oh, man, that's rough. Ugh. Oh, Chris, you're out of here? Alright, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Night, mate. I'll stop in 20 minutes then. Yeah. You have your 3DS games in a pouch. That's the thing, though. I don't keep my 3DS games in, like, a pouch or my Switch games. I know some people have, like, the carry case where they keep that stuff. I don't. I've never done that. I can't bring myself to. If my games aren't being played, they're in their case. And I want it to stay that way. Nope, I'm not willing to take that. It'll be there later. Probably. Yeah, I need to go up and around this, and then I'll be in Rito Village. Sir, please, do not shoot. Why do you shoot? Just sent a picture of the terrariums that inspired you. Alright, let's take a look. Let's have a look, see. Mills is talking to me. Oh, I see. Simon is also talking to me. And here we go. Oh, that's neat. And a Game Boy with flower. Okay, yeah, and you're taking a Pokemon spin on that, right? I need to make this quick or I'm gonna start dying. Cool, can't see anything. Thought that moose was a Lionel. I was about to get real scared. Yikes. Yeah, I imagine with 7 billion people on the planet, some people would have already beat you to that idea, but you're putting your own spin on it, which is good. I don't know if I've discussed this on stream, but I often think about how hard it is to be original. Because, you know, Just about every idea in existence has already been done. You have to get really, really, really clever. And honestly, I think that's probably why I like remakes. Because they're not new. They don't try to be new. Here's some nostalgia. Have your cake and eat it. Oh, this is bad. I only have a minute. I don't have any more... oh god. I need to find fastest way south. This is the fastest way south. Okay. Now that I'm in the air and moving faster, I should be okay. Should be being the keyword. 20 seconds to get out of here? Oh god, no, I'm not gonna make that. Not good. Oh my god, look at how much... oh my god. Look at how much farther I have to go. Okay, I need to figure something out here. No, my option is to die. No, I'm fucked. I gotta get out of here. Make some more food. Your prototype is for your boyfriend? Does he know you're doing this? Is this like a secret project? He doesn't know what. Does he know why? Potential business. Right, right, right. That's how you introduced it to me as well. I know there's been a blood moon, so the enemies should be back, sadly. Oh, hold on. He just knows you're working on something. Alright, there you go. Got him. I need to find pot to cook in, though. You know, hold on. Wasn't there something over here? There was. There was something here. I guess I already took care of it. Brilliant. It's just the Guardians that are giving me a hard time. I think this is where the defense is. Cool, now I won't die so easily. So easily. I'm still gonna die real fast. They'll help fund it if you want it. That's some next level support right there. I wish. Unfortunately, not only do I not have any people willing to invest in me, I don't have a business. And honestly, as streaming is right now, I don't think I would charge money for like Patreon for a while. I don't think I actually accepted that money because it had some tax stuff. Well, I got my taxes sorted out. I should probably get on that. At least make use of the 100 that I got. Heart, container, stamina. The grass always makes you happy. It is. It's nice and green. Breath of the Wild is a visually stunning game. Well, you can tell what 5 hours of talking does to a guy. It's almost 6 hours now. Ah. And of course, Link sponsored by Nintendo. Only another 7 minutes to go. Finally getting tired. At, what is it? It's 1? Yeah, 1. I'll probably be going to sleep within the next few hours, too. Yeah, I've been ignoring Pocket Camp myself. Fire Emblem is having a crazy Golden Week event right now. There's like free summons everywhere. So I've been getting a few special units. Cardo Oliveira, welcome and also goodbye. It's a shame you came at a bad time. I knew this existed. That would have helped me a bit ago. Not really, actually. You got the cherry cookie? I think that's what it was called. Or the character who was ripping that cherry. There's a gardening event going on? Oh. Well, then I should probably hop back on. I didn't get to do the entire 6th tier of the spring thing. At least I got the Weeping Sakura. Yeah, I got a few of those cookies already. I got one of the Weeping Sakuras, but I didn't get to do the 6th tier at all. Because I ignored the game for 2 days while the fishing tourney was going on and I didn't have time. I think if they weren't mobile apps, I'd play them a lot more. Because I don't like having to dedicate my phone to that. Oh yeah, the tired's setting in now. I'm gonna get there, and then I'm gonna end. Yeah, it looks like the capture wants me to end as well. You want bats. Are the bats the gardening thing? Ugh. Da, da, da. Yeah, I figured. The creatures. That's probably why they call them creatures. Because you look at the butterflies and you're like, yeah, I guess you could call them creatures, but they're butterflies. They don't exactly... You don't think creature when you think butterfly. You think, you know, a nice little bug fella. That's a nice view to end on, I think. Center the camera a bit more. Alright. Good night, y'all. Thanks for joining. It was a good stream. It's one of my longest ones. And of course it was Breath of the Wild. My longest stream ever was also Breath of the Wild, so go figure. Alright, good night.